dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too again. So stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen B, Queen B, Queen B. Okay, there, Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the
cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
He's beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen Bee, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would stalk her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronic with Rashady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed.
Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got rigor today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke. Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies.
Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? What it do? What it do? What it do? What y'all doing? My goodness. Happy hump day. happy hump day. What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? Wendy and Captain D's. No. Already. Belly laughs already. Spill it. Yes, so listen. Look here. Happy birthday again, Pineapple. Rip the Band-Aid off. That's right. Might as well go ahead and just tell. So, hold on. Okay, court actually went pretty good today, actually. So, you guys heard me read off the motion to compel, right? If you didn't, it's in the live before this. If you need me to go over it, we'll go over it. But she's got to have all of that turned in within 2 weeks. Could have been tomorrow. She was right. She definitely went by the skin of her pants. She got by on the skin of her pants. She got 2 weeks. 2 weeks to get her shit turned in. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit to get turned in 2 weeks. But okay. We'll see if you can get her done. Go ahead. I was gonna see I can tell you right now, they're done. The judge is done putting the judge is definitely done putting up with her shit. I can tell you that right now. Let's see here. What did she say? Let me see. We'll go play Hartley's little video clip of what she said. She kept trying to bring up things that were not going to be heard, and she kept trying to go into things that were not on the docket today. So the judge had to tell her a few times to stop her bullshit. That's not what they were there for. So anyways, she calls my lawyer unscrupulous because he filed a motion. He's unscrupulous. So here we go. Hartley did a clip of her. She's not very happy with my attorney, and that's okay. She doesn't have to be.
Utterly exhausted. Evening. I am utterly exhausted. It has been a fight all stinking day. While I'm not really happy with today, I'm not really happy being forced, having to reschedule everything in order to accommodate this. I don't even know what to call him other than a sleazy attorney.
So she has to accommodate her stuff because he said you have 2 weeks. That's it. She wanted to get more time. She really wanted a couple months, and he said absolutely not.
You had almost a year and a half, man.
Yeah, absolutely not. You can have 2 weeks. That's it. Get her done in 2 weeks, and we'll see you back here. So she's got 2 weeks. That's it. That's all. So she's not very happy. I don't really give a fuck how happy she is. I don't give a fuck. I do not care.
I mean, I wouldn't be too happy.
Shit.
I wouldn't be too happy if I was in her position. I mean,
I wouldn't either.
I heard what you read out. I was like, man, the only thing you're missing is her fucking blood type, and I think that was demanded too. like, I'm like, oh my god, medical records, TikTok. Did you make a demand for Facebook too? I think I was too. Holy fuck, man. It's crazy.
All right, here we go.
It's the only thing I can think of that I can't get in trouble for. Doing unscrupulous stuff. So I got my work cut out for me. The gracious judge, I'm glad he heard me. I was not a happy camper when I got there. But either way, he was gracious enough. I only asked up until April 21st. I was willing to turn the stuff over sooner. And I've been working on it. But you guys know I have all the crap I had to put together for the stupid thing from the 4-2. And then while I was fighting with that, this animal was scheduling unilateral hearings and all kinds of stuff. But that's okay. I think I just got him because I have read the statute and it's meaningful contact. And he acknowledged at court today that he received a busy signal each and every time he called. And according to everything I'm reading, that does not constitute meaningful contact. So we will be dealing with that in June. And that's kind of where we are. I get my discovery turned in by the 30th, but I'll have it done before then. I just needed a little breathing room because the heavy undertaking, which I'm almost done with it at this point. I still got a lot of polishing to do on it, but I digress. We were, even though it was highly contentious, I feel like we were still on the top side of that. It could have been due tomorrow, in all fairness, right? So I think at least.
Is she fucking stupid? She does realize, like, they're not going to argue meaningful contact with noticing up a hearing in June.
Yeah, it's not. No, shit. Our court. No. I don't know why the fuck she's saying June. I have no idea what that June shit's about. Our next hearing is our next conference. Case management is in May 13th. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about June. I have no idea what the fuck.
I think she's confusing her court dates. She has a lot of them.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I think she's confusing her court dates, but who fucking cares? Let her do that.
Yeah, like. I think she's confusing them, and I think she's getting a little set up. Lady, and she's like, I have a few weeks. Like, no, you have 2 weeks, ma'am. Good luck with that, because that's a lot of discovery. You got a lot of work cut up for you, Betsta. I suggest you start working.
Just so people can't say that I'm lying, I'll share this tab right here and show you as of today, which is 4/9/2025. It says case management conference set for 5/13/2025 at 10 in courtroom 202. So there's the court date right there. So right there.
I don't know what the question mark thing that she put in. The question mark.
Who the fuck knows? She filed this today. Reply to defendant questions. Response to plaintiff's question marks with an S. Motion for sanctions filed by Griffin Andra. Response to opposition to defendant. Motion filed by Griffin Andra. She just be filing shit to file shit. She don't even. You know what I'm saying? That's.
Lady, is she gonna try to like ask her like, what do you mean? What I should do for discovery? I think it's been highlighted very well what you need to do for your fucking discovery. Get on that shit, lady. You got a lot of work to do. I don't think 2 weeks is enough. To be
absolutely.
Honest with you.
And then we'll go over the motion to compel too. For those of y'all who didn't get to hear it, it's not very long, so we'll read through it real fast.
The judge saw my point. They keep saying I'm trying to needlessly delay. No, I've just got a lot on my plate.
Yeah, you are, Andra, and you have over the last 2 years with both of your lawsuits.
And I am one person, and the courts will understand. And one thing I don't believe in is being dishonest or skirting the. And I think this is where he's going to have some problems.
Lie.
He's not going to have any problems.
I digress. That's for another day. It's for another day in June. I don't have to think about any of that portion of it for at least a few more weeks. And for this portion, this will all be wrapped up. Hopefully, I can't stay up all night. I've stayed up all night. That's probably why I'm almost talking over myself, because I was up through the night doing legal research and getting last minute motions in. So the judge saw him. But I think there's just some misunderstanding that needs to be cleared up. So we will be getting all that cleared up. Lickety split. And then, of course, I did have another meeting afterwards. That one it wasn't bad or good news. It just wasn't the news I wanted to hear. So we'll see how it all kind of transpires, and we'll give an update once we have an answer one way or another, which, again, not the answer. It's not good or bad. It's just one of those things. It just sucks. So we'll deal with all of this when information becomes available.
You don't have a few weeks, Betty. You have very little time. You got not a lot of weeks.
You got very little time and a whole lot of shit to get ready.
And
Jackie, thank you becoming a new member. Hold on, Beats. Let me read through these real fast, and then we'll pull that up. Catherine662 with a $10 super sticker says, I have my golden bee. Congratulations, girl. That's awesome. Tilly T says, can I pet that bee, Tim?
No.
Can I pet that bee, Tim? Dead Legato, thank you for becoming a new member. And Miss Mad Dog 31 dropped 5 of them on us. I appreciate that love. Thank you so much.
She does realize that she has to reply to the discovery, and there's nothing else that she has to do. She has to do with discovery and then set depositions. That's
Look,
what your
who
problem.
even are you? Can I pet that 2 weeks?
Yeah. You don't have a lot. I listen to the demand. The demand is a lot. It's a lot that you have to get done. I think if you and also it's got everything. Good luck with that.
Yeah, it does. Here, we'll go over. Let's go over real quick again.
Well, she can't play stupid. It's been explained to her what she needs to do, and if she doesn't do it, she's going to get sanctioned. And that's pretty much it.
My gosh, you guys, look at this email I just got.
What? Is it good?
Look at this. Look here. Look at our channel grow, baby. Look at our channel grow, baby. Queen Bee, you're nearly at 10 million views.
Oh, that's nice.
Look there. Woohoo! You're almost there. Your top videos. Woo! That is freaking awesome. Check you guys out. Look at y'all. The hive is growing. Okay.
Is that a pig in the background?
Yeah, it's Boo. Yeah, it's Boo. She's my little house hippo. I call her my little house hippo.
Oh my god, that sounded like a pig. I was like, what?
It kind of is. It kind of is. Like,
oh my god.
She kind of makes noises like that. It's okay. She does her thing, and we love her anyways.
Yeah.
We love her no matter what sounds that she makes.
You love her, not the we. Okay, just putting that out there. The we. Let me see. I remember when we were 300. Holy crap, that was a long time ago. I think I came about the channel when it was what was it like? It'd be like 1,500 subs or something like that. Actually, I think it was like 1,500 or 2,000 subs. I think when I came by, so it was a while ago. But yeah, I think Betty, you don't quite realize that you have a lot of work to do, and I honestly, in my opinion, I don't think she's going to do it, to be honest with you. But that's just my opinion. I think she's pretty dumb. I don't know what she was thinking. I think the judge is probably going to have it with her. If he gave her 2 weeks notice, that means the judge is pretty pissed off at you. That means that's pretty much like get it done or else. And once a judge tells you get it done or else, there is no, oh, I need an extra amount of days. Judge, I'm almost there. No, you get it done within 2 weeks or you're done. You're done, son. And I don't think she has going to get any of the discovery we're going to get. They're not going to get
All right, so says Rebecca moves to this court to compel Rebecca to respond to discovery duly propounded on her stating. Turner served Griffin with 9 narrowly tailored interrogatories and narrowly tailored requests for production on February 24, 2025. Exhibit 1, those responses are past due. Griffin is again frustrating progress in this case. On March 7, 2025, without a Rule 201K conference, Griffin filed for an additional 45 days to respond to discovery. She wanted 45 additional days. She wants an incredible total of 2.5 months, basically, to respond to 9 simple interrogatories. Griffin has since refused to notice up her motion and has rejected undersigned's attempts to assist by getting dates and noticing it up for her.
That's a whole separate shitstorm, Artist Greek, about the PO and the lawyer. I don't even know what the hell's going to happen with that.
That's
one.
between those two. I don't have anything.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know
involved in
nothing.
it. I have nothing to do with any of that. As this court is aware, this long in the tooth case is aged due to Griffin's repeated, persistent, obstructionist litigation tactics. By engaging in such tactics here, she forces the court to de facto grant her motion for an additional 45 days to respond. Again, Griffin thumbs her nose at this court's authority. Undersigned asked for Griffin's availability for a meet and confer by email. She did not provide it. Undersigned attempted to call Griffin 6 times concerning the discovery dispute. Her phone does not ring. It is simply designated as busy with no voicemail available. Undersigned has done its part to have a Rule 201K conference, and Griffin has not made herself available. Wherefore, Rebecca moves this court for entry of an order requiring Griffin to immediately respond to all pending discovery for a fee award for the preparation and filing of this motion and any argument on the same, and for any other relief the court deems appropriate. Most all of them say that, what the court deems appropriate. So, through my lawyer, request that Andrew Griffin answer the following request for production of documents and things under the Supreme Court Rule 214 and all applicable orders and rules. Andrew Griffin must provide written responses, objections, or both to these requests within 28 days of the service of this document. This defines and instruct. Okay, these definitions and instructions apply to these requests. You, your, and yours means Andrew Griffin, as well as agents, servants, employees, in-house, outside. So anyways, we went through all this to save some time. That's all this.
It's a lot.
Yeah, basically goes through it. So anyways, the first one down here is request for production of documents and things. Starting 1, request for production. Your federal tax returns for the year 2020 to present, and all schedules and estimated taxes for current year.
Yep. Which makes sense. She's claiming that she's lost income because so she has to show her income before and after the situation.
Request for production 2. YouTube revenue and engagement reports for all YouTube channels you have control over for each month from June 2020 to present, including but not limited to payment summary reports, ads revenue reports, subscription revenue reports, transactions revenue reports, audio tier revenue reports, ad adjustment reports, channel level adjustment reports, subscription adjustments, revenue, paid features reports, video reports, asset reports, reference claims, campaign reports, other revenue reports such as traffic source reports, audience retention support reports, video performance reports, CPM reports, and monetization overview reports in the CSV file type. Request for production number 3, revenue and engagement reports for all TikTok channels that you have control over for each month from June 2020 to present, which there's links down here, which all she'd have to do is click on those to take care of it.
To take you to a random Chinese channel.
No, it does not, because my lawyer is actually a good lawyer.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Not at that CSV file, baby.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Angie, babe, this is your entertainment for all that money, people. Tell them, Angie, baby. Tell them. You tell them. Oh my God. Cupcake, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you.
Oh
man, God. You're just, oh my God. Pistol Amy, member for 8 months, 10 million views. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations, beautiful. Thank you, Pistol Amy. That's awesome. Big Girl for Life, 10 million is a big fucking deal. We appreciate you, girl. I know it's awesome. You guys did that though. Dragonfly member for 16 months says congrats. Sulfic, thank you for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate you. Burnto says words. Questions are questions, hard questions. Miss Care Bear dropping 20 of them on us. I appreciate you, Care Bear. Thank you, love. Y'all already know what to do. B. Tim Simp. I bet she hasn't filed her taxes or an extension for 2024 yet, so it's good. She gets until after 4/15 if she doesn't Present her estimated taxes for 2024. That's non-compliance. Well. Miss K. Miller dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you. I appreciate you, Miss K. Miller. CPS got knocked out the bushes. Of course she did. Of course she did. Come on now. They said Care Bear, thank you.
Look who got a membership. Who got a membership?
CPS.
Oh,
All right.
Okay. That makes sense.
All right. So, okay. Present included but not limited to TikTok shop settlement statements and all other revenue reporting in the CSV file type. Request for production revenue and engagement reports for all meta content publications, Instagram and Facebook that you have control over for each month from June 2020 to present, including but not limited to. Request for production your accounting records for the years 2020 to present, including communications with accountants, financial statements, profit and loss statements, income statements, financial ledgers, and related materials. Request for production, revenue, sales, and order reports for each month from June 2020 to present from each website that you offer or have offered merchandise or other physical product for sale in the CSV file type. Should you contend the CSV file type is not available, then produce.
Wow.
Let's see. Then produce screenshots of each step of the way to securing the file type in which you produce the documents. Request for production your monthly statements from all PayPal accounts, including at Bullhorn, which you control from June 2020 to present. Request for production your monthly statements from all Cash App accounts, including Star Baby, which you control from June 2020 to present. Your transaction history statements from all Venmo accounts, which you control from 2020 to present, and all documents, request for production 10, all documents showing or tending to show any form of damage you will claim at disposition of this case. So, request for production copies of your communications or documents exchanged with JLR, with Jonathan Lee Riches in all formats, including but not limited to text, WhatsApp messages, Telegram messages, Signal, Discord, Slack, emails, hard copy correspondence, Microsoft Teams, Zoom, Trello, Google Meet, iMessage, GoToMeeting, WebEx, Skype, or any other means of communication in the written word, audio messages, or video messages. Same goes for Jimmy Williams, aka Dolly Vision, in all formats included but not limited to text messages, WhatsApp messages, Telegram messages, Signal, Discord, Slack, emails, hard copy correspondence, Microsoft Zoom, Trello, Google Meet, iMessage, GoToMeetings, WebEx, Skype, or any other means of communication in the written word, audio messages, or video messages. Request for production 13 copies of your communications or documents exchanged with Marissa Zadinsky, aka Molly Golightly, in all formats, including but not limited to text messages, WhatsApp, Telegram, Discord, Slack, all the same thing that they got. And then it says, request for production 14 copies of your communications or documents exchanged with any witness you may call at trial or whose testimony you might use in a dispositive motion, including but not limited to text messages, WhatsApp, Signal, Discord, Slack, hard copy correspondence. You guys get it. The same thing. Request for production copies of all videos in which you mention Rebecca by her actual name or any alias that you believe is associated with her. This request is both unedited videos and edited videos, which you mention my name quite a bit. And you have my face in a lot of your videos, so we'll be needing those too. Also, copies of all police reports in your possession, custody, and control involving you from the past or from the years 2021 to present. Meaning all the shit that she's been arrested for and all the stuff going on. She has to put that in there as well.
Also, any of those BS reports that does it include any BS reports she created, like to kind of fuck with people? Like, oh, I made a report.
I don't know, whatever she's got. Any police reports involving her in her possession, custody, or control involving her, you, from the years 2021 to present. So anything she's involved in.
Oh, that's a lot of police reports. It's a lot of
Well, from
documentation.
2021 to present, that's the last 4 years, 5 years.
Yeah, that's still a lot.
Yeah, it is. Copies of all documents which you intend to rely on at trial or whatever. What is this? What is this? Dispositive motion?
Dispositive motion.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck it up. I fucked up interrogatories or whatever the fuck today. I couldn't even. I was like, oh my god, couldn't even get that shit out. Talk about
interrogatories.
Shit. The what the hell, barbecue lady? Oh, get it, girl. You know there's a big conspiracy about us. She might have gotten a continuance, but she still has to present all her shit. And by then we will have the ruling from our judge, so she will have no excuse. Sorry. So sorry. Baby, we didn't listen. Today we already knew what it was. She was going to go in and ask for a continuance, and 9 times out of 10, she was going to get it, whether it was for a week, 2 weeks, 2 days. You know what I mean? That's just how she is. And
2 weeks.
So they're going to, you know what I mean? They're going to give her the extra time. So when they do hit her ass with sanctions, it's going to be well deserved.
2 weeks is actually, so that's like when you piss off the judge, to be honest with you. That's like,
right? Because she wanted 45 days. And they said, oh, hell to the no.
Yeah. Yeah, she pissed off the judge. When they throw 2 weeks at you, that means like you get your shit together and
you're
I'm not
fucking done.
Yeah, you're pretty much done. Like you pissed him off.
Miss Upper Thigh dropped 5 of a bonus. I appreciate you, love. Miss Upper Thigh 7 months in the hive. Looking forward to many more. I appreciate you, babe.
Does that include like police reports she filed on other people?
I mean, the communications with MGL, Dolly, and JLR alone would be a very interesting read. Add in police reports too, and that's a whole Lifetime movie.
Do you think that one's gonna actually fucking show that shit? I highly doubt it. I think she's gonna fucking not do it. Because like I can't imagine she was gonna do that, to be honest with you. I can't imagine it.
Yeah, she did one line. No, she ain't gonna have time. She ain't gonna get all that in. She went live earlier, and that's the one we played with that Hartley clipped.
Yeah. And she's delusional. She's like, I'm gonna go in front of the judge and argue that I wasn't properly noticed. It's like, what's with her being noticed? Like, did you notice
she was definitely properly noticed.
But do you know it's like a common theme? Like she's doing
because because your phone didn't ring is not anybody else's problem. That's your problem. That's a you problem.
But you notice that like this lady, that's her defense for every fucking case. I didn't know, judge.
Yeah,
I wasn't noticed.
Yeah.
How about you pay attention to your fucking cases? Oh, you got more memberships, by the way.
Oh, give me 1 sec. I just there was a Cash App that came in. I wanted to say thank you.
Bro, she's made a lot more than allegations.
Damn, Biddy Bop. Thank you. You know who you are. I sent you a heart back. Thank you. I appreciate that, Biddy. What were you saying? I didn't hear you.
Oh, you got memberships, by the way. You got 10 more.
She's got so many cases. Fucking right, she does. Barbecue lady dropping 10 of them on us. I appreciate that. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, she has too many cases, to be honest. I mean, like, think about like does that include like what she filed on SF and stuff like that, like those police reports? Because she's filed that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything she's been involved in since 2021, she's got to turn over.
Oh my god, that's bad. I mean, like, I think this is what happens. Like, people don't realize when you sue someone, you open yourself up to a lot of discovery, and she's gonna be open to it now. And I hope she's ready for it, because this is like what we call a lose-lose situation. So, good luck. What did the judge say about the RO? That's not a part of Queen's case. And
it has nothing to do with me, and it wasn't motioned up for today. The only thing that was motioned up for today was the hearing as to why she hasn't turned this in yet.
Yeah,
and she wanted 45 days, and the judge gave her 2 weeks.
Yeah, and that's matter with the Queen's lawyer.
Yeah, the PO, the OP or PO, whatever you want to say. That's between the lawyer and Betty. I have nothing to do with that. She filed it; it did not get granted, so she doesn't have one against him. But It's between him and Betty, so it doesn't involve me, and my name's not on it, so I can't get to those documents,
and you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to, because that's a separate matter.
Right. In my opinion, that's Betty's way of throwing a fit and making herself like the judge today. He only gave her 2 weeks. She asked 45 days. She got 2 weeks.
Yeah.
They're done playing with her. They're done. They're fucking done. You can tell they're done with her bullshit, in my opinion.
Well, this is not like this is a short order. This was discovery demanded on for a while now.
Yeah, she's been late. She's been late. She blatantly was like, fuck you, I'm not following it.
I mean, like, why do you need 45 more days when you've had almost a year? Like, this is shit that you should have probably had done and ready a year ago, actually.
Right, ready to go. This is copies of all contract. Okay, so request for production 18 copies of all contract agreements that you contend YouTube or Google breached as a result of actions taken by Rebecca. So we're going to need to see those as well. Whatever contracts you think you signed, go ahead and send them on over. Copies of all communications, whether email or on platform or otherwise from YouTube, that advised you that another person had reported your content as infringing their intellectual property rights, including but not limited to notices issued under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act from May 2021 to present. Request for production copies of all declarations, affidavits, or sworn statements you have executed for use or potential use in your lawsuit at Night Media LLC versus Trude ETLAL, Delaware County, Pennsylvania, case number, and then it gives the case number. Then it says request for production copies of all documents demonstrating the damages you believe you are entitled to as a result of the conduct complained in your lawsuit at Night Media LLC, Trude ETAL, Delaware County. Ensure you provide the required affidavit of completeness required under Illinois Supreme Court Rule 214C.
That's wild. She's fucked.
And then here's the end of it.
She's fucked. I think she's pretty fucked. This is like a terrible fucking situation she's in. She's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Because she said so many stupid things, and now this documentation is going to come in, and if it does all come in, holy fuck. She's fucked. She's refiled and should have had all this information together. Yeah, she should have, especially if you're making, like, when you're doing like emotional distress and you're making all these things, you're supposed to have these documents ready. You know, I don't know. I think she fucked up. So she's in the world of hurt right now. She's not good. Barbecue.
So these are the interrogatories.
Interrogatories.
And yeah.
Interrogatories.
Definitions, all of this. My throat's starting to go out, so if you want to read some of these, you can, but this is all the same stuff that we went over.
Okay.
Here, it starts at the bottom right here, and I'll make it big so you can see it. Can you see that?
Interrogatories. Interrogatory 1, identify all persons providing information used in the investigation of facts and preparation of, having been consulting during the investigation of facts and preparation of, or otherwise involved in preparation or investigation of your current iteration of your pleadings. Go to the next one. For each unidentified person, briefly describe the role of the individual in the investigation or preparation of these documents. Answer. Interrogatory 2. Identify all persons providing information used in the investigation of facts and preparation of, having been consulted during the investigation of facts and preparation of, or otherwise involved in the preparation of your discovery responses in this case. For each identified person, provide the information they provided to you, if any. Answer. Interrogatory 3. Identify all documents reviewed or consulted to respond to discovery requests issued in the case, and for each identify the person or persons possessing such documents, Answer interrogatory 4. Identify all documents reviewed or consulted to prepare your pleadings. Answer interrogatory 5. Provide all information required by the Supreme Court Rule 213F. For each identified person, briefly describe the role of the individual in the investigation or preparation of these documents. Answer. Interrogatory 2. Identify all persons providing information used in the investigation or facts and preparation of having been consulting during the investigation of facts and preparation of or otherwise involved in preparation of your discovery responses. In this case, for each identified person, provide the information they provided to you, if any. Answer. Interrogatory 3. Identify all documents reviewed or consulted, respond to discovery requests issued in this case, and for each identify the person or persons possessing such documents.
Dang, Melanie come in shaking the hell out of the bushes, dropping 50 of them on us. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love, baby. Thank you. All right. We ready to, you're done with this one? All right. Oh, no. Yeah. Here. I'm sorry. I had to move it down. I apologize.
No problem. Answer. Interrogatory 4. Identify all documents reviewed or consulted to prepare your pleadings. Vital information required to Supreme Court rule. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Imagine like one of the names is like Justin or like the E's or something like that. Like the E's get like outed for this shit or some other people. I'm just laughing.
Identify all communications you have had with Jimmy Williams that refer to or discuss Rebecca or anyone you believe to be Rebecca. Remember the girl they said, the dead girl that we figured out was dead after they doxed me and said it was me? We're like, who the fuck is that lady? That ain't me. What the fuck? They're like, Rebecca's Queen Bee's trying to pretend to be a dead girl. No, dumb fuck. You just doxed the wrong motherfucker. We figured out she was deceased after that girl went and looked her up because we couldn't figure out who the fuck they were talking about.
Identify all communications you had with Jonathan Lee Riches that refer to or discuss Rebecca Turner or anyone you believe to be Rebecca Turner. Identify all communications you have had with
Marissa Zadinsky that refer to Rebecca or anyone you believe to be Rebecca. That's Molly Golightly. Yeah. Provide a detailed description of the damages you claim, ensuring you provide the amount of damage sought per claim asserted and your means of calculating the same. If you cannot provide the amount of damage sought per claim, then provide the means by which you will calculate the same at what is this disposition of the dispute. If you claim monetary damages, please state as much.
Yeah. So that means everyone that helped you prepare those documents, you're going to have to give them the information and all that. And you also have to give what you use, the documentation you use for creating your pleadings.
And then her subpoena to Google.
Yeah.
Which she has dated for, which is weird as fuck. Because it says, please requested the documents by 4/20. But on here, it says that she's requesting documents from the hold on, let me see here.
Well, basically, the documents are asking Jade that anyone that helped her prepare her pleadings, her complaints, like things, she has to basically describe what their part was and what they did for it and what information they gathered. And then, like, basically asking what documents you use in the creating of your pleadings to get what you were getting at, the information and stuff like that. That's my understanding so far. So, and also they want the conversations from those 3 YouTubers to be given as well. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon, though, young Weezie, that's for sure. Justin's a B? Oh, shit. Justin got a membership? Oh, shit. Queen, did you hear that?
Dang, monkey boy. You gotta listen. Looka here. Dang, Melanie hit him with a membership. She shook the hell out the bushes tonight. Oh yeah, they are fucking pissed. So yeah, we had you know what? Now that we're over, we'll go get go through that shit.
I think Tony once said, "Can I pet that monkey?" He said that was weird.
Shook old monkey boy out the bushes, huh? My goodness.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a good.
I don't know.
I think there's a lot of discovery that this guy's, Betty's going to have to produce, and I don't think she's got it. I don't think she's got it. I don't think she's going to do it, but that's just my opinion.
I don't know what you're adding up, but I think your math is a little bit wrong. Watcher. I don't know. I don't know where you came up with $36K, but at $2, $36K at $2 a month is $76 a month. QB, that's enough for you to get $200K over a 4-year period. Are you talking about Betty's good because she's got $36K subs? Is that what you mean? Because that doesn't mean all of her subs have memberships, you know? So you can't add that up like that.
I'm not going to say RLA. I know the answer to that, but I'm not going to say. So, because I know certain people are listening and I don't want to give heads up. So, sorry. Can't answer that. Let someone else find out. But anyway, sorry. Sorry, can't answer your question. But we know someone's got a queen bee fucking pillow watching right now. That's for damn sure. So you don't want to.
Oh, she's snuggled right up to it.
Yeah.
She's snuggled right up to it.
Yeah, she's snuggled up to that. She has her body pillow of queen bee. She's probably hugging it. She's got the binder next to her. That's all. That's all it is. But she's got a lot of work to cut off for her. She's got a criminal case. She's got trying to go to appeals court, criminal case continuance, fucking getting all this discovery to your lawyer. You know, she's a very busy person. Lasniak still hasn't replied to my attorney's preservation letter since December. Hey, Tim, what do you think can happen with that not happening? Not good. Especially if he's an attorney. Not good. It's not good. But he's already fucked himself 6 ways from Sunday, so like, Tim, what if she says I no longer have? Well, I'm not going to answer that, just Samantha. I'm sorry. Can't answer that. Not going to answer that. She'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not going to answer questions that'll probably help her, so I'm going to keep quiet. So, well, simple as that. Oh, I see. Wasn't he being? I mean, that was the claim that there's been reports. You know what I mean? Like, I think SF said he was like he made a report to the bar or some stuff like that. And you got Texana making an open investigation. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that made that claim. We'll see what happens. Personally, I don't know what the guy was thinking. Just last night, I have no clue what he was thinking, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, she's praying for something, but she's pretty fucked. Seth and Tony will bail her out. Yeah, good luck with that. In my opinion, you cannot skip anything the judge tells you to do. That's just me. I think usually that's a good thought process. You're supposed to comply, and you're bringing suit, and you should have these paperwork. You should have all this stuff ready. You're the one. She's the one that brought the lawsuit. No one brought the lawsuit on her. She should have had all this stuff ready to go. She was told. I remember. I think she was a preservation letter almost 2 years ago. That was like a year or so ago. That told her to preserve these items. So this should have been preserved and ready to go. And now she's just rushing, trying to figure out, oh, what should I give? Well, ma'am, you were the one that brought litigation. So you should probably have gotten all this shit ready a while ago so that you can get through get discovery done and then get depositions lined up and then get to the actual trial. But you don't want to because you know that shit's not going to look good for you. She can't win the case if she has ever one discovery violation. The problem is she's not going to win the case because she doesn't have a case. Simple as that. I don't think she ever thought this would go this far. I don't think she ever thought. I think that she thought that Queen would back down, and they would never get to the discovery portion of this all. And I think she's fucking shitting herself right now because a woman like that has a lot of skeletons in her closet, and someone's doing some spring cleaning. You know, and she said, "I'm Chris. You let Chris Proudfoot. I get into those orifices." Well, you're about to find out about the fucking orifices from an attorney. Like, no one gets into the orifices like a motherfucking attorney. I can tell you that. That or the IRS. Either or. Those are the two people that really dig into you. You're gonna find out pretty soon, Betster. Her decrying how unfair all this is. Yeah, well, it's always unfair to her because, whenever she's asked to do something, it's unfair. Well, you're the one that brought the suit for no goddamn reason other than being a petulant child. You threw a fucking hissy fit and fucking did an order like an RO against an attorney for no fucking reason. You put yourself in this position. All these court cases are because of you, Betty. You fucked yourself. Absolutely goddamn fucked yourself. So now you're going to have to sit here and you're going to have to deal with this. If not, well, then you're done. So, yeah, she got her fee-fees hurt and she decided to go after people for no fucking reason. I mean, I don't know. And you know what? All her old friends gave her good advice. They said, get out of it. Just drop it. Molly said, drop it. She didn't want to listen. Oh, I'll be sanctioned if I drop it. JLR was quoted in an interview saying that you're never going to beat a lawyer and you should just kind of get out of it type of deal. He was quoted that too, saying that too. Dolly, he said to drop it too. Every single one of your old friends told you to drop it, to say it was stupid. You know why? Because it was stupid and it was a waste of time. And they knew that this was coming down the pipeline and they knew that, you had no case and you were just doing this to be a petulant child that you wanted to throw a hissy fit. I hope so too, Catherine. Betty, I know you're watching. Queen needs a new pair of Crocs and throw in a pair of BTM too, just because. No, we're not doing that. No, I mean, like, she's watching. And Betty, you should be working on discovery. I'm suggesting that you start working now. You have a lot of work to do, and I don't think you have a lot of time. Lots and lots of work. The person who brings the suit is the person who has to bring evidence to prove their claims. It is only after QB has to present any evidence to disprove. I mean, the problem is like she has to give a lot of discovery, and she has given zero. She's claiming almost $250,000 of loss. At one point, I think she upped it to $350 at one point in one order. You have to show how that is. BTM Molly might be dating to drop it because with her big mouth went on CPS's panel and said Walter helped BHP in the beginning. I'm sure Molly doesn't mind. I'm pretty sure Molly doesn't like Betty. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. Let's just say that much. She recorded herself saying it's almost done. It's not almost done. Even if her case gets dismissed with prejudice, she's still got a countersuit to deal with. She's still going to be deposed. So welcome to another fucking 6 months to a year, lady, because that's how much you got. Maybe less, maybe 6 months. How could she have 250K loss without ever having that much? Well, that's why it's kind of important when Queen said she needs to have that information where she claimed she only made $40,000 in a year. Because how do you make you're claiming Queen has made you lose money? Well, you're not making that much money, if you catch my drift. Oh shit, Jenny. What kind of shit? Where's all your friends and cells at BOG? Well, Sonia's probably going to be having to be, if she helped and prepared anything, she's probably going to be asked what she helped and prepared. Oh. Let me see. What happens if she doesn't do all the things? I can't answer that, Tragedy Pimp, because that would give her a heads up on what to do. So I will say it's not good. It's not good for her. So I think that's the situation that she's in. I think she's in a very bad situation. And I don't think she's going to be able to produce the discovery that is being requested, because I don't think she has a contract with Google, or with Queen Bee or anything like that, with Google and all that shit. I don't think that exists, and I think that is bad for her. I think a lot of her shit was just made. She's not going to be happy. So it is what it is. So, and she acted like it was some sort of victory lap that she got 2 weeks to get discovery. That is not a victory lap, ma'am. That is bad. When you've pissed off the judge enough that he said, I'll give you 2 weeks, basically, that's tantamount of you get your shit done or else you're going to get sanctioned. Well, there's some things you don't know on Google, like try to type in how to travel back in time and you won't know Google won't know that. It's a joke. She's going to be forced to sell her home. She doesn't have to sell her home. Her home is protected. So, like, if she lost a lawsuit because of her state she's in, people can't go after her house. But if she ever mortgages that house or sells the house, then the proceeds will be taken. If she rents out her house, those proceeds will be taken. Her car is a proceed. Like, that's the thing. Like, she's put herself in a very bad position, and I would say that you're going to see it. All right. See, we got Snoozy Poon on. Hi, Queen, by the way. I guess when you let me know, just when you're about to play Snoozy Poon. Snoozy Poon, Snoozy Poon. She's a snoozing poon. Yes, her home is protected. She did this to her.
Little Weezie F.
Yeah. Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I got work. I mean, tomorrow.
All right. I appreciate you hanging out with me.
No problem. You guys have a good one.
You.
All right. I don't miss you. No.
Bye. Who even are you, BT? Don't talk to me like that, because I hate you anyways. All right, let's get it moving. Did I make him a little bit uncomfortable? I said, I miss you, BT. I love talking shit. All right, here we go. Let's roll. And let's see what this little fucking Weezie little bitch had to say last night. Because I heard she was feeling a little froggy again here.
Not, hyping myself too much, but
all right.
I really believe tonight's live is going to be a doozy. And
are you going to stay awake long enough? Because I know I'm going to smoke, and I probably won't make no sense. And I'll probably giggle through all of it and don't give a fuck. All right? Guess what I won't be doing? Falling asleep reviewing you, bitch.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the conversation.
I bet you are.
Over on my main channel, Noelle, I did.
I bet
Noelle
you are.
tonight, and so much for being so sweet. I appreciate that. You guys, thank you so much, Sparman. Thank you so much.
We gotta
Today
get
was
through this.
beautiful. Today was gorgeous. It's not the pollen's not that bad. Hey, 70s, what's going on? Fish coming. Thank you. Truly, you were the one that you're too good to. Oh my.
Okay, let's get through some of this bullshit here.
Carry them babies. Nanny, Sharon, you're so
We do
sweet.
not care to hear you beg for memberships. Come on with it. Where was you talking
just
shit?
Irish to a man instead of me just like fawning constantly, being like, thank you. I'm gonna figure it out. She's fun. Love her. Aw.
Fuck, let's turn it on too.
So many amazing people in this community. I wouldn't have it any other way. Surrounded by the absolute best of the
All
best.
right, we're on 2 times.
And I mean that, you guys.
Fucking speed.
And hey, dispatch.
Good
All right, guys.
God.
There's just a couple things I want to get through tonight. If anybody, like I said, keep them rolling. If anybody wants to become a member, let's go.
Oh my!
As you know, as I'm going through.
How many times are you gonna fucking do this? How many times has she said, "If you want to become a member, if you want to become a member"?
Stream tonight. Just please also make sure you click that thumbs up while you're at it. I am so thankful to all of you. Triggered, you are one of a kind. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Shana. Thank you, everybody, all of y'all. Just a girl who loves frogs. You have been on it lately as well. I can't even thank you guys enough. So there's some stuff I want to go. This is a little bit of just some stuff that's been weighing on my mind that I need to go over with you guys so I can feel better. Just some stuff that's really been nagging my soul. Thank you. Your thank you is to us is being here constantly every day. Alrighty, gal. Things. Super chat. I think we got a super chat. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Or what? But with that being said,
there's Miss Shana, Brittany's little well, I don't know if we should say pay pig or what, but Shana's the one that supports her little not drug habit, the not drug habit that she has, that she doesn't have. Sorry.
I want to make it.
You got so much to say about me smoking weed, but you don't want to say anything to your motherfucking friend that falls asleep every 2 seconds, right? Make that shit make sense.
Make a couple of things clear. Clue, I know, well, fiance, I know you were probably watching this. I don't know if Clue watches as much as you watch Cletus, but I want to send a couple of messages back to Clue just real quick. Shana, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that. If you were gifted from...
What up, Clue? What you doing?
Nothing. I'm not staying up here, but...
Well, damn, okay.
I mean, I can. I'm just saying. I want you to listen.
What the hell I do?
No, nothing.
God damn. I'm coming up. I stayed up here, but I'm...
Look, you got to really pay attention towards the end because you literally hear her fupa slapping. I don't know if she's walking back to the chair. I don't know if she's sitting there trying to twerk or something, but you hear her fupa clapping in the background. I played it like 3 times a day.
Bitch, listen. I didn't even have a chance to watch. What's the timestamp?
I don't know. Hold on, fiance will go find it. He's so good.
My God. He's like our level of petty. I love it.
And you hear her call him fiance. That's Cletus.
That's Clue and
bitch.
Cletus about BJ's new mating call. Tell me about it. What's up?
What the sound?
I don't know. They said ask you about it. I don't know.
Girl, I'm telling you, like, you know, when she was talking about nonsense, made a weird clapping noise when she walked. I don't think she was lying.
She said it's her son stemming.
Nah, bro. No.
Tell me where it is.
He's looking for it. He's looking for it.
Fupa flapping. That sound, hold on. That sound was Fupa full speed ahead, steady hustling. That was a full Fupa clap.
He's looking for it. I don't know when he'll find it. You could probably play it till he gets the
All right,
time
man,
stamp.
you ready to
Shana,
No, Duke, you
throw my
ain't going out.
girl some
No,
hearts in
boy.
the chat and tell her thank you. She is
Don't
one
sit
of a
here
kind.
and
Shana, thank
do
you so much. Thank you. Wow, you're awesome. I appreciate that.
it. Go on.
Thank y'all for supporting the backup channel. Look at y'all. Listen, we are fast tracking on the way.
And look, this shady motherfucker, she sure does like to fucking twist some shit, don't she?
Well,
She
how
can
about
twist
her
the
people? Her people coming in my chat today threatening my kid again.
Shady's people?
Brittany's people
What she say?
coming there talking about we'll put out everything on your daughter. Go ahead, because she'll look at you and say, just like I will, pull the fuck up.
Why are they gonna talk about your fucking daughter? These motherfuckers don't make no damn sense.
And then in the chat tonight talking about, well, that's not what I said.
That's
Okay,
some
bitch.
disgusting ass shit. What little bitch said that?
It was what's the name? That TJ69.
Oh, that weird bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch is weirder than a motherfucker, boy. Tiffany B. Tim Simp coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. My God. Hold on. We got to play our little Fupa chat clap real quick, and then we'll play this. Duke, I told you, you're not going to do this. We're not going to talk about her like that. She's got the Fupa clap, boy.
I got a Fupa chat, a Fupa chat.
My Lord.
You got a Fupa chat? Oh, thank you.
Say it, I love.
I think I got a Fupa chat.
Melons?
Thank you for the Fupa chat.
I think I got a Fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
It's truth.
He fucking cracks me up every time I see him do that little head shake thing. All right, here we go.
Of making this damn channel surpass the other one, for real. You show so much love over here. I truly appreciate it more than you know. I do. Thank you. We are fastly approaching 7,000 subscribers. I've noticed that Josh is just at 7,000 on his second channel, and so thank you guys. We've got a secondary. I don't even hate for you, Brittany. Yep, it's on them, not or because people said, or maybe what am I gonna do with y'all? Hold on a minute. We're gonna do it one more again. Thank you so much, you beautiful, amazing. They are the ones that watch.
All right.
Seeing y'all every single night, watching what's happening. Murfreesboro is his second. Okay, that's what.
Murfreesboro is his second guest. Cletus as a fellow Tennessee boy.
Yeah, this Kim and her fucking man are trying to figure out where fiance's from.
I'm done.
They're way off, just so you know.
What Murfreesboro? Wait a minute, Murfreesboro. I can't even say it. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Is that what you're talking about? Fort Pillow. I don't know about Fort Pillow, but I have heard of Wow, that one's. I don't know why that's all.
Why do they give a fuck where he came
I honestly
from?
do. Dropping Craig on my channel. Someone said that I'm trying to copy Clue by having Craig on my channel. Where's Rody Girl? All right, Rody Gal, you still here?
Well, first of all, nobody fucking said that because we know you and your dipstick of a fucking boyfriend was doing your stupid ass fucking lives about whatever the fuck dumb shit y'all was doing them about 2-3 fucking years ago. So what the fuck? We already played his live streams with her on them. It's fucking weird, dude.
Drop a 1 in chat if you've been with me for the last 2 years.
Nobody even said that.
I didn't know who Clue was before Idaho 4.
Is she serious right now?
But that's the case I started on. So you found me right away. Thanks.
Well, what the hell? Right. Why the fuck is she so interested in Cletus and where he's from? Why the fuck do you care?
Girl, I'm telling you, I think she wants to fuck my man.
Listen, you know what? I think she only made her channel because Craig got demonetized.
Oh, so he was on YouTube before she was.
Pretty sure.
Mm.
I mean, I think she got on YouTube and found Natasha Cooper. That's where she came from.
Mm.
Cappy, check your Discord, Beatty.
I barely had knew who she was during the Idaho 4. I've only gotten a good idea of who Clue is since Sebastian Rogers went missing, okay? So
Oh, I find it real rich. Shana comes in and says, that's okay. Easy E will help her out again. He always helps her out. It's sickening. Bitch, really? How about you go fuck yourself and stop pocket watching? How about that? You have your fucking shit you donate to, and my people have my channel. So you know what? Worry about yours. I'll worry about mine. You don't want us to do this. You don't want to go here.
I'm asking for people that's been with me for 2 years.
Nobody
or more.
cares.
If you have,
she's sitting here acting like anybody gives a flying fuck. Nobody cares if you and Craig had a fucking live together. Who cares or whatever? God damn it!
You know,
I actually like Craig.
That have been here for a hot. Who that brought me of idolizing other people.
Did you say this to her, or where did she get this dumbass shit from? Who said this? Who said she was trying to be you and Cletus?
I've seen it in my chat.
Somebody else just said it, so she's seen it? Okay.
Or trying to, quote unquote, be like them. Okay. I don't aspire to be like anybody that walks this earth.
Yeah, you do.
I don't. The only person that I try to mimic is Jesus. And I do a very
my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Is Cletus around, or do I gotta do this little recording here I got? Because oh my God.
Baby, she wants you to say it. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yes. What the fuck? What did she just say?
She said the only person she tries to be like is Jesus.
Hold on. Because, bitch, I know you lying. What a big... You... Wait a minute. Okay, as she goes on to talk a bunch of shit for hours. Okay.
Terrible job at that, okay? But that's it. That is absolutely it.
You definitely do a terrible
and no
job.
offense, but there's nothing about you that I envy. I'm perfectly content within myself, okay?
Oh my God.
And that's not me. I'm not even going low and taking digs. I'm not going to body shame you like you do me. You know, I'm telling you that I am content within myself. I don't need to try to mimic another human being. I just don't. Okay? I don't know why you believe that I'm trying to be like you. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know where you got this idea that I'm trying to do my channel like yours. Like, here's what I think. I think that you're hyper-focused now. I think that you've gotten used to watching me and trashing me every night.
Queen is killing me in the background yelling at them dogs. Just an FYI.
Oh, sorry.
Is in relation to you, and it's just...
Sorry about that.
She was killing me hollering at the man more. Nala, get in here. Oh, this is good. This is a good one. It's gonna be a good one tonight too. I think she's Twitter pated because one of her old mods came up on Granny's today. And I think it has her feeling some type of way. I give BJ more credit than that couch potato freeloading Craig. At least she does more than him, but then maybe he deserves credit for doing nothing. while someone else caters to him. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how people know he ain't got no job. You know what I mean? It's what I hear, but I can't say for sure that's the case. Granny ought to be suing her. She tried suing her first. Be mad, dummy. Hold on. Ooh, what did that say? Dang it. We must not know the same Jesus. She talking about Jesus, not Jesus Christ, or maybe she talking about Chris Proudfoot. Somebody asked Betty. These idiots confuse me. Heard she has no driver's license. Craig, I guess. Good Lord. Big Al has zero reason to lie. He's a grown man with a business. That's what he said. He was like on the bar or something. He probably ain't lying.
She did
He
him
probably
dirty as fuck. She did Big Al. She did him dirty as fuck. Mallory too.
I think she's so triggered tonight because I guess that guy came up on Granny's panel this morning.
Oh, did he? Yeah. Oh, matter of fact, yeah, he did. Actually, I turned that on when my phone died. Yeah. Yeah.
So I think she's a little she gonna go in on Granny tonight.
She gonna be big. Oh man.
After filing a restraining order on her, mind you.
My God. What's up, my dog snack dealer? What you doing, girl?
Well, I'll tell you how that got started, at least part of it. I was asking a question on Clues in Clues chat a couple of days ago. And I said, is she trying to be like Clue and Cletus? I mean, I get it. That's a good little dynamic to have, but the way and I don't even know BJ. I didn't know she was around until long after I've been listening to you, Queen. But I didn't know they had ever been on there together. I just know every time he opens his mouth, she gets embarrassed. So I was like, are they trying to be like Cletus and Clue?
Right. I could see that, especially if you ain't been around. Yeah.
Yeah. And I asked that in her chat. And then all of a sudden she starts hollering, well, people have been asking me. And I'm like, no, I asked Clue.
You asked one time and she seen it once and ran with it.
And I'm in it too, because I mean, hey, look, I would like to be like Clue and Cletus. I mean, I don't know too many people who wouldn't. So I figured I'd ask.
That's really sweet.
That is sweet.
Like
Thank you.
You didn't mean any harm. You were just saying that.
No.
You know, where do they want to be like?
Even if I was shit
like
talking.
I said, if you're new and you didn't watch Brittany or wasn't around, you're not going to know that kind of stuff. You know.
The first time I even heard what his name was is when he said that about gym couples.
But see, Cletus doesn't embarrass fuck Clue.
That's why I said, I just said, well, she probably wishes that Craig could be on there and not do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Asked a legit question.
Dumbass shit. Like he doesn't know where to
draw the line.
Yeah.
Or he's just tired of it and hoping to piss her off so she'll leave. That's going to be mentioned later too.
Oh Lord, no, she didn't.
Now I could shit talk if I want to. I asked a legit question, but yeah, I mean I could drag a bit. And of course, this one we've heard her best burns, and I promise you, jumping on Clue was not the good thing. That's like shark hunting with a paper clip. Dumbass.
No, she's something. Queen.
What's up?
That you got to hear this while I'm here to hear you, because you got to go to 135.30 ish. That's where you hear that noise in the background.
135.45. Oh, and Clue. Who was that told you about the guns?
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, it's somebody Allie from the UK.
Because I loved that, and now I've been putting it in there. She's a gunt with the fupa.
Right.
All right, here we go. And she's reviewing our panel. I'm done, son. She said, you know.
All right. So I have
You
so
heard
much.
it.
That's
All
a
right,
fupa
so-
shuffle.
No, but let it go to the next. There's another one at 135.
All right,
45.
so-
You know, that says 135.47.
Oh, okay. Well, then that is it then.
That's where I was at, 135.47.
And she got it sped up, mind you, right? Because it's not that fast.
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah.
real
Oh,
time.
man, let me slow it down because I got a 175. All right, here we go. There's 135.43. All right, here we go. Some of the things that she said, you know.
All right. So
the fupa shuffle.
The fupa shuffle.
She did the fupa shuffle.
The fupa slide.
It didn't really dawn on me what the hell was going on till I realized that clip stopped that she was playing, and it's like, no, that's her running back to the fucking computer. That's funny as hell.
I would have never even caught that shit. No. She did the whole fupa shuffle. Hold on. Some of the things that she said, you know.
We ain't never heard Clue do that.
all right. So I have so much more, y'all.
Yeah, you know when she sits back down and gets situated every time she clears her throat like that.
Fupa two-step. Not the fupa shuffle. Not the fupa two-step. That's it.
Bitch, I'm dead. I am dead. I am dead. Look, you know what it sounds like? You know when you go to like SeaWorld or whatever, and they got the seals and they jump out of the water and they slap their
yes,
wet,
girl, the flippers.
It sounds like
Yes.
wet flippers slapping. You got a flipper fupa, girl. You got a flipper. You got a flipper fupa.
The dorsal.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. And no, we don't want to pet your flipper.
Look. Fupa two-step. Can we take out a Fupa Rico on the BJ and the BHB?
Girl.
What? Look at you dropping 10 of them on us with the super clap. Fupa chat. Fupa clap. QB. Let's see. Been busy side of the loop. Plus, hold on a bit. Plus UK time zone. Forget. I'm glad you're here, love. I'm glad you're here. Send a Fupa song to your email. Who did? Okay, we're going to go check that out. Garden Glitter asked Clue. Okay, about the mating call. Is that the mating call you talking about? The Fupa slap? The Fupa shot?
Yeah, girl, that's what he was talking about. So you know how like a peacock or a bird will like put their wings out and like put on a show? She grabs her shit and slaps it around.
I got a question. After we heard that, after she gave out her call, did we hear Craig in the background going, "Hey, baby, hey, baby"? Did Craig pop up? Was that the get off the live there, sugar?
Well, I think if he wasn't interested in a gym girl, maybe it
that's
would work.
true. Yeah. Well, you know.
Well, I'm fixing to get down. Oh God, I needed that laugh. Include. You were talking about KFC earlier, and it was funny. I had just put a picture on my phone, and I went, "It's got to be Kismet." So you need to look at your email. You'll see what's funny about it. But yeah, it was just weird that you said something as soon as I did that, so I had to show it to you. Queen, I am so glad everything went good for you today, because God, Betty deserves every bit of it. And I love you too, Ro.
I appreciate you, love. Thank you.
Aw.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, honey.
And I appreciate you guys showing so much love and support. Here, let's play this.
I got a fupa chat, a fupa chat.
Oh my lord.
You got a fupa chat? Fupa chat?
Oh, thank you.
Say it, I love.
I think I got a fupa chat.
Melons?
Thank you for the fupa chat.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
Genius. Absolute genius gold. Need that. We're gonna need that flipper fupa clipped and have it to a seal. Hartley, baby, please.
Oh,
Just,
yes.
please.
Harley,
We-
clip the fupa clap, the fupa shuffle. Some of the things
You know
that
the seal that Hartley used to use? You know the claymation things that she used to use? We need a seal with just that sound. Just
All right, hold on. I'm gonna play it again.
play it again.
one more time.
All right. So,
Look.
I have.
She goes
All right.
like, I was wearing flip flops because I just got a pedicure. No, bitch.
No, it's gonna be y'all. My air conditioner was broke, and it's hot in this house, and I'm on this hard floor, and I was running because I was caring for my youngin, and it was my feet smacking the floor.
Yeah. I needed to cook dinner and do homework and everything. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. Stop. Oh my God, I can't believe that. Please, somebody clip that sound, please. I'm begging you, Hartley. I'll cash app you, baby. I need that on a seal, please. On a seal. You remember how Hartley used to do hers, where it's like the claymation, you know, like Laura was a horse and there was a donkey, and you know they would look like the claymations, you know. We need the seal, and there is a seal. I forget who used to be the seal. I'm still waiting on me being a dolphin. Running bear, 18 months.
Did you say you want to be a dolphin?
In a Hartley video, I want to be a dolphin.
Why a dolphin?
Because I like dolphins.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen an ugly, mean dolphin? Nope. They're always sweet and beautiful.
They just weird me out because every time that little hole in their head opens, I want to poke my finger in it.
Ooh, don't put your finger in the hole. Don't do that.
I don't know why it looks like so much fun. Like, would it close around my finger?
I don't know. Next dolphin I pet, I'll let you know.
Please do.
She said I always wanted a flapper.
My daughter is talking about this summer going and swimming with the manatees, though. I thought about you. Yep. There's a place you can go swim with them and pet them. We don't want to pet that.
Okay. Have so much fun here. Well, I'm glad you're here, Taz. Remember, for 6 months. BJ is lying about Big Al already. We already knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. Shit.
Oh, they can't breathe? Oh, I wouldn't do that then.
Oh, yeah, don't, yeah.
Yeah, if you stick your
that makes
finger through a
sense.
hole, then you'll be able to breathe.
Yeah. Mental note, don't let Clue near a dolphin.
In their hole. That didn't sound good.
Well, I didn't know it wouldn't be able to breathe.
Well,
I know. Listen, I know this shady fuck did not try to get pissed off because I didn't want to put up Sebastian's flyer while we were talking about a vibrator.
Who?
This shady bitch on here.
Probably.
Talking about, Queen Bee, did you forget what you said? Because I said I would post it on my community tab. I don't want to post it on there.
Yeah.
While we're talking about this, I didn't think it, you know what I mean? It would be a good idea to attach it to.
No, I agree.
That stuff, you know what I mean? So, Barbecue was like, can we post it since his dad doesn't or since nobody else does it? I said, I would rather put it on my community tab, or I'll put it on my community tab, something along those lines, because I didn't want to put it with that live that we were doing over the roast. This dumb bitch really got mad about it. Wait a minute, though. You want to talk shit to me for not posting his flyer, but you can't tell his motherfucking dad, who has a fucking channel for his son, to post his motherfucking flyer.
Well, preach. I was just thinking it. Preach. Ask him as he sits in that chat there, Shady.
Go tell his shit-starting fucking dad that wants to be in all these fucking chats and hanging out with fucking nasty-ass predators. Yeah, go ask him why in the fuck he ain't posting his son's flyer.
Or the Lore Lodge talking about it takes a lot of work to get that up there. No, the fuck it doesn't. You use the same program I do, bitch.
Right. It don't take shit to put it up there. You can cut that shit out right now. It takes all of 2.2 seconds. If we can do it, you can do it. Stop the bullshit.
Go ask Daddy Box Braids. I still love that one.
All right, here we go.
All right.
What the fuck's she doing? Come on. Come on.
Super chat. Will that wake her up?
I don't know. Come on. God dang it.
Either
Come
that
on.
or
She's not even on
membership.
fast speed.
Wait, here she comes.
Stop it.
Clayton, it sounds like somebody playing the spoons, baby. Are you playing the spoons?
All right, y'all ready for this?
Oh, finally. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
We're ready.
Let's
finally.
go.
All right, go. Go.
Lay it on us.
Listen to it.
I just think it's crazy. If somebody were riding by Sean's house, taking pictures, looking at the floor plan, he would lose his mind. They'd be attacked. They'd be doxxed. They'd be.
I want y'all to pay attention to this time, this date, right? This is from April the 8th, 2025, which is today. Rody Gal, thank you so much for becoming a member.
All right, we're on 1.5.
Oh, thank you, Rody Gal. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, Rody. Thank you for joining. All right, already said she had to renew. All right, so listen closely, because there's a lot of hypocrisy going on. And I want to remind you that nonsense is back in her chat too, by the way. So just keep that in mind.
At Sean's house, taking pictures, looking at the floor plan, he would lose his mind. They'd be attacked. They'd be doxxed. They'd be put in a lawsuit, et cetera, et cetera. But all he wants is for people to do that to them. It's fucking crazy. That bastard.
Lord have mercy.
I agree 100%. Absolutely.
Well, in relation to the mother and son.
That's not what that is.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So all right. We'll go. Okay. You're speaking of what's across the street.
Correct.
Okay. So across the street from a neighborhood, there is something interesting that's there, and it's worth showing. I think that there's been a whole lot of talk about trash and landfills and trash trucks. And when I saw this today, I thought it was pretty interesting. So I'll wait for her to pull it up. I was talking about the other thing.
I know you weren't, but that'll be, I gotta download photos and
okay,
upload videos and shit. But this is something that, was that Discord?
Well, I didn't send you that. I don't think.
Oh,
I was talking about the other, but hold on.
I got it. I can pull it up here. Hold on. I'm just trying to find it in relation to, you know what I mean? So I can show that.
I am going to end the live with that one picture if you'll post it whenever I go to end the live.
So what is the deal? What is the deal with this? Because what the fuck?
Leave that for people to think about.
What picture?
The one of the
It's a video
similar
driving.
or the same. All right, guys. Now I want y'all to look. So this road, go back before you go.
I don't remember if it's a video of us driving or if it's on Google Maps of. Okay, so it's Google Maps of the trash dump site across the street from Sean's apartment.
Well, the subdivision that he lives in.
Yeah, like his neighborhood or whatever.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
So it's Google Maps of the trash facility, I don't know what they call it. Collection center across the street from Sean's subdivision.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell it has to do with driving by houses and putting out floor plans, but Shady ain't all that bright. So
Right.
Before you go there, go back. So this road right here is what goes into Seth Rogers' neighborhood. Okay, to come out of his neighborhood, right across the street from him is this facility right here. It is a recycle and dump center. Lisa R., thank you for becoming a new member of the Elevated Truth podcast. Welcome to the Rooster Squad. Thank you for joining.
You see what they're doing right now? Like in this, right? They are. I never saw this before. Have any of you seen this? I don't watch these people like this, so this totally slipped past me. But apparently, they were looking at landfills across the road from Seth's or a trash site. I guess it was like a recycling center or something across the street from Seth's home.
Shady fucking blurred it. It says right there on the front of it, I have blurred the original video they did show. But you know what? So you got, okay, so let me get this straight. It's okay for several folks to ride past Chris and Katie's, put their floor plans in their house and everything about it on the fucking YouTube, Justin, and everything else, point out their cameras, their house, their driveway, following them to their campsites, to go get her hair done, to church, taking pictures of them at church, to taking pictures of them while they eat, to selling the fucking last video of Katie and her son eating dinner at Texas Roadhouse. And you have the fucking audacity to make a goddamn clip of them talking about a recycling center across from Sean's fucking apartment that he allegedly
Google Maps.
On Google Maps. Get the fuck out of here.
The only time I've ever seen Sean's inside of his house is when T-Rev put up the crotch picture of
Now, wasn't it
Sean.
just yesterday that?
Right.
And when Sean's been on his own live sitting in his kitchen stretching his arm. But Justin has shown their floor plan, what kind of locks they have on the door, if they have cameras, whatever.
It was one of the days she said that she, they're not the ones who are accusing parents of things. But listen to this. This is horrible.
And it's just interesting that once again, we have within eyesight leaving a dump center. And I'm curious to find out where this dump center actually dumps their trash.
But we followed. So like, if you mute it, Truth, when we pulled over, he didn't hear me. I gave y'all what I could. When we pulled over, he told me to pull over in case some cops wanted to talk to us or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I pull over, and then we literally watched those. It was two people in the car, two sheriffs in the car, and we watched them pass the car. And like, in my opinion, that's the car she was in.
Yeah, the other two were Clarksville PD.
Yeah, so we watched them pass. I was trying really hard to see if there was someone in the back, but it was blacked out, dude. Like, I could see the cops, could not see in the back seat, but we followed them like for a little bit, and I was still trying to look in the back window, right, to see if there was like another head or whatever.
Unbelievable.
But you really couldn't see jack shit. So
unbelievable.
You are fucking lying. Audacity.
Now look at this. Clue threatened people after she got her photo. Or I'm sorry, Clue threatened people after she got her video and her photos. This was, I believe, when they were outside recording Betty.
Hold on. Deathgrid says, was it Shady who put Heels' daughter's face in a video unblurred? No, it was the jerks. Pearl came up and she actually made an excuse for that shit. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess if they're willing to show, her daughter's face, then they're okay with their daughter and son's faces being shown.
I don't understand what this is. Why would they say all this? Exactly, Opal, because this is just insane. Hey, Southern Sass. Guys, do me a favor and click that thumbs up if you don't mind. Jody Lynn says, this guy is a pick. Wait a minute. I got the wrong. Hey, TJ. Jody Lynn says, this guy is awesome all over the place. Wait a minute. What? Way too much for me. If he can't tell the whole truth, then why does he proclaim himself as elevated truth? Exactly. What's going on, Sinner? Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Crystal. Y'all come on in. Get comfortable. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hey, Mystery Sky. Let's keep going.
I just smell the shitty
She
cow.
should have said, hey, Predator, what's going on? That's how he needs to be addressed in every chat.
Oh, she thought she was slick.
That bitch wasn't slick for shit. Film it, ho.
Oh, you have yours now. No, they're filming you.
Good. You need to be careful, though, lady, because cars have reverse.
Wow.
I just wouldn't do that ever again if I were you.
Wow. So some random lady out there walking, and she claimed the lady was filming her, and then she said, you need to.
That is not some random fucking lady walking. That was the bitch at that fucking vigil, wasn't it, walking across the car?
Was she getting your tag number?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was that the vigil, wasn't it, when y'all were parked there, or was that somebody else?
I don't know. Clay might be muted. I don't know.
Oh, she thought she was slick, huh?
I thought I was talking.
Yeah, because there's Betty and them right up there.
Yeah, that's that Michelle girl.
That's what I'm saying. She's acting like you just walked up on somebody, regular, random, or whatever. Like you
Right.
just poked the fuck up on somebody. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. This is at the vigil where the fuck the police were.
Yeah, and she walked behind the car. She walked behind the car to get the license plate.
Right. And look at what she said.
Comfortable.
Clue threatened people after she got her videos and photos.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hey, Mystery Sky. Let's keep going.
Betty Simp.
Oh, she thought she was slick, huh?
That bitch wasn't slick for shit. Film it, ho.
Oh, you have yours now. No, they're filming you too.
Good. You need to be careful, though, lady, because cars have reverse.
Wow.
I just wouldn't do that ever again if I were you.
Wow. So some random lady out there walking.
And they were backed in. So what? Cars have reverse. They sure do. They go and drive too. So what the hell's going on?
And she claimed the lady was filming.
Yes, Julie, I see your message. You're not blocked in here. I see your message. What's going on? Yeah, her Twitter is a big crybaby fucking that's all her Twitter is. Crying about me, crying about Clue, crying about Truth, anybody that's just doesn't, kiss her ass or, what I mean, go with her little hate campaign that she likes to push. You're a terrible person.
Filming her, and then she said, you need to be careful because cars have reverse. Wow.
I bet if somebody made a channel about her and posted all her shit and all her clips and posted all her videos and anything that she made and, you know what I mean, did the same bullshit and twisted all her shit up like she does to other people, I bet she wouldn't be very fucking happy.
She'd lose her mind.
Oh, she would go the fuck off, especially if somebody started talking about the $500,000, the fraud and shit with her dad and all that.
Damn.
People a lot of times don't look before they back up. That's dangerous.
On your side.
Why you look like we're having an earth? Good God.
I was snapping. Me too, because again, right, like it's no secret that, me and Queen, we got our beef or whatever, but I emailed her tonight going, hey, look, just so you know, a little inside for you on something, and she messaged me back, right? Like, you have to have respect for people that are literally doing the same thing you're doing.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's I call it taking the high road, but other people call it different things. And you don't always do that. Sometimes you're going to come to your limit. You're going to snap back. I'm just as guilty as that, right? At that, but I don't know, man. Maybe just I'm to a point in my age where it's like it's just not necessary. Like we can just not talk to each other. You know what I mean? Or we can't. Like, there's no need for the hostility.
I'm not even talking about like talking and starting a conversation. What I'm talking about is like her and I will probably never talk again. But if I see something where I think you might want to know this, I'm going to tell you.
Right.
Events that go on for Sebastian. So I included that because I think it's important in the context of what went on, but it was just like right place, right time almost.
How cool would it be like when Sebastian comes back? I thoroughly still have faith that he will come back. That your dad organized this. Right,
yeah, to show all the efforts and support and caring. Yeah, I think that's awesome.
But we got all of the vehicles going by, like, and then we didn't follow them through the stoplight. We stopped at the red light. I wanted to go. Fiance said no woman, so I stopped. And then we were literally going home, and then had to go back for baby blue. And then we got to go back to Parks today to get that truck. But anyway, so on the way there, we got those texts, and I was like, I'm about to go find out. I think everybody,
I didn't believe it at first either. I was like, there's no way. That's too good to be true. Like,
wow.
Yeah.
Kodo says that she stabilized your video, and she says on her thing, and you actually got the arrest apparently.
Oh, by the way, B-Tim, you have a little cameo.
Well, like y'all said, all we can do is really keep it about Sebastian, and that just keeps getting further and further away from it,
Oh yeah.
But you know what? It's almost a good thing because once once the drama kind of gets shifted, I think it'll get back to Sebastian.
It'll be nice when all that shit dies and it just stays.
I want you to listen to this, because this is what Clue, this is what Queen B, and Jay, all of them have said to Chris Proudfoot. I think that all this drama needs to die down. Do you really, Queen B, do you really think that you're not drama? Do you really believe that you're not drama? Illuminati, do you?
Yeah, we both know we're drama. We both know we're drama and crime. You're the only one that claims to be a true crime channel. Bitch, you're the only one out here lying to yourself. Shit. What the fuck? How many times have I said we cover the drama and crime surrounding these cases and the tragedy pimps that involve themselves?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. That's what it's been for a long ass time.
Really?
Not to mention, I keep an open fucking panel, and your bitch ass or any one of you motherfuckers can crack that fucking link at any given time, and you know that.
Believe that you're not drama? Do you really believe that?
It's almost a good thing because once once the drama kind of gets shifted, I think it'll get back to Sebastian.
Yeah, it'll be nice when all that shit dies and it just stays about Sebastian.
Yeah, I'm glad you and Yada got a chance to talk. She did shoot me an email, so I was waiting on her to send me those alleged threats that happened in the chat. But you know what? I was happy that she did come forward. And I'm kind of happy that she's able to try to help Granny and barbecue with what they need.
Well, Yada, as far as I know, she's done what she needed to do, and
hopefully they leave her the fuck alone now and leave her be.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear? Talking about Terry Lynn talking to him.
At the end of the day, if any of them people say that it's about Sebastian with them, I've got a bridge to sell you on oceanfront property. When do you ever hear them actually just talk about the case with no drama attached to it at all? It's and then when somebody gets tired of all the noise and I want to pop back, they say I'm the bad person, But I want to share this Sebastian's flyer.
Now, when you have to correct all the misinformation that's put out about the case, it's going to turn into drama.
So give me 1 minute, guys. Bear with me. I have a few things to share with you guys.
I guess talking about Granny's asshole, that's true crime.
Only watch a couple minutes. I can't take any more. Rochelle. Yeah, it's hard. Oh, no. And they act like they don't care about the money, right? None of them care about the money, even though every one of them are demonetized. I mean, every one of them are monetized.
Who said we don't care about money? Everybody likes the money. Fuck.
All right, give me just a second. I got more. Once again, shout out to Chronicles of the Shady. Her and War Eagle do an amazing job on X. Absolutely amazing job.
I know she ain't fucking talking.
All right, give me just a second. I'm going to scroll down to clues. all of that. His job is to drive a narrative about Chris and Katie. What? Who the F are you to come in like two truck and tell anyone anything? Illuminati has been putting out false information, doing recreations of where a teen went missing, and trying to lead her subscribers into thinking one way, but someone else is driving a narrative. Shut the F up, Clue. And by the way, if your child is sick with the flu and you can't stay out, okay, I'm not going there, but I'm going to play this. So I do think this is so hypocritical to say this. Anybody else is driving a narrative.
Whose child's sick with the flu?
I don't know. It wasn't mine. I think she was talking about yours.
I didn't know what she was talking about.
Mine ain't sick with the flu either.
She said she's talking about that panel where you said your kid was sick.
She wasn't sick with the flu though. Nice try. I mean, if she was 2 or 3, I could imagine like coddling her. But she's a fucking teenager. And at 14 years old, she doesn't want me to be coddling her on my fucking lap, okay? Fuck out of here. You gotta be joking me, bitch. Stop acting stupid.
Hold on.
He's like, no, you're not.
No. No. That's on the phone. No. I'm babysitting my granddogs.
Oh my God, her teenager doesn't feel good. She better go call her and sit right next to her, right on top of her, right there. She gonna be right there. Fuck out of here. She ain't no goddamn infant. She ain't a toddler. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hang on a second, guys. Give me just a second.
Well, and it's just like this.
Well, it's just like this. Brittany, your kids stay sick. When are they healthy?
When are they being blamed for
You guys may
something
not
like
trust here,
snoring?
Lynn. That's fine. But what did she say the other day? Seth could stop all of this. So I will continue to talk about him because he knows he is the general and he is calling all the shots. And again, he could absolutely stop all of this today.
You're made of lies if you really believe that Seth. You think if Seth had the power to stop all of this, that he wouldn't have stopped it a long time ago? Do you realize that? I got it. I'll handle it.
Seth, you hear your girl?
Damn, time goes by fast.
I thought she was the general.
I mean, seriously.
That's what he said.
Everything goes through
That's a lot to put on somebody's lap.
She's questioning your command, Seth.
Gone rogue.
Well, and you know what? Look here, Big T. We won't talk about the little criminal, but she said, hell, do her teenagers even live with her? No, they don't. So that's exactly why the fuck she said she didn't want to go there. But she sure playing a motherfucking video with a bitch that did want to go there. So you opened your motherfucking, what's B Tim say? Pandora's box, bitch. You opened that motherfucking. All right.
And that you, Clue, you have been a big pusher of bringing people against this man. Basically, stop all the drama and everything. They're saying that.
Hold up. Look.
Basically, he's the.
I am so sick of creators, multiple ones, thinking that subs and communities, we can't free think. What? I'm so tired of it. Like, I'm so sick of people thinking that just because Clue says something, or Granny, or Queen, or whatever, that we just blindly just believe it. We go over his own words. If y'all are too fucking stupid to understand that, then yes, you are too stupid. People free think. We
Not
have
her
our
crowd.
own opinions. We can see things, and sometimes when you see things, you can't unsee them.
But her crowd don't do that, right? They absolutely buy everything that bitch is selling.
Hell yeah, they know she's fucking asleep. Been asleep for months. Blames her kid. A couple months ago, she said, I have asthma. I only had to use my inhaler once last year. Now we sucking on it every live. What? You blamed your kid. And then you came out and said, yeah, I was sleeping. After you'd already blamed it on your kid. And now you're saying that your flappy slappy fupa, whatever, is your kid stimming. This is why I think, in my opinion, that I have every right to, that you're a piss poor mother because you don't stand up and just tell the truth. But to go, I mean, say it was your flip flop, say it was your beautiful $1 million hardwood floors against your heels or whatever, but you pull out that card on your kid stimming. It's gross. That wasn't a kid stimming. I think it was fucking flip flops and your ass was running back to the thing. Whatever. It's a joke. You can't laugh. I don't get it. But I'm real tired of creators saying, and I've heard multiple say, they just lead their people to believe. No, there's people that come in this chat that have a completely different opinion, and they don't get blocked. But I tell you what, I got blocked over there for is the night Chris Proudfoot was up on this panel, and y'all was on Queen's panel, and she warned you twice. You were sniping her. And I shouldn't have said a damn word. And I went in your chat and I said, don't cry when she takes you down for 7 days. You know, that little family you got to feed and this job you got to work. Block. I was a block bitch. But I'm real tired of people saying that subs don't, we can't free think. And people can't fucking change their minds.
I agree. I got people in my chat all the time that say things like, Seth was sus to me day one. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm gonna take the heat for that. No. Like, I'm not. But again, I think it's because she is used to her people who absolutely need someone to tell them what to think.
Yeah. Like I've said before, it's scary. The things you keep you up at night, that some of these cats could be jurors in their own communities. Just saying. Makes you want to abide the law wherever you are. Weirdos amongst us. But anyway.
No, it's a scary ass thought. For real. That's a scary ass thought.
It is.
It really is.
And I remember having that conversation with somebody back during the beginning of the Idaho thing. And, you know, that was my whole thing. It's like, look, I'm just looking at what's out there. And it's like, y'all got this man convicted and we don't know what the fuck happened.
Right.
And it's like, I just try to look at it from the eyes of a juror. Do you have, what are you presenting? Is it convincing? And it's like, there's just some of these people that are like, hell yeah, they said it. It's true.
Right.
And this ain't a threat, BJ. It's not a threat. It's not anything. But, you know, any tragedy can happen to anybody in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. And it not be anybody's fault. Would you want the things that you've done and said done to you? And I'm talking about all the way back to Kylie Rodney's mama. Go and put that video back up where you told her to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, I have opinions about Seth out of his own words. I'm sorry. I have that right. But quit acting like subs just blindly follow creators. Just because your people do don't mean everybody's like you. Thank God. Anyway. All right, I'm going to hop down. That's my rant. I'm just so sick of hearing that. You know, she just tells her people and they just eat it up and like, no. No. No, I'm sorry. I don't agree with anybody 100% of the time. There's not been a person that has ever walked the face of this planet Earth that I've ever agreed with 100% of the time. Ever.
Well,
That-
it's the Truckee way, Dynamite said.
yeah, exactly.
It's the Truckee way. Anyhow, check
So
this
stupid.
out.
I'm going to shut up. I'm
Julie
going to hop
says,
down, though, baby.
all
Have
right,
a
love. Julie
bye.
says, I have been doing research on that now. Oh, I thought it said row. I will say something when I finish. To whoever asked me about SF, I'm not talking about him. I have done my research on him. Yeah, whether you did your research on him or not, I don't think it was okay that you flashed his license or whatever and then told people how to report him and shit like that. I think that was foul as hell, but that's my opinion. And, we're all entitled to our own. So, all right, here we go.
The shot caller, he's running everything.
Yeah,
And
we
he could
know.
stop all of it.
We know. Seth already told us he's the general. He runs it all.
Yes. So he has the ability to make all of y'all stop. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm hoping, guys, about Hot Mess. Has anybody seen Hot Mess or talked to her? I'm praying that she got the surgery she needed. And maybe that's what's going on.
Damn, she ain't called to
I don't
check
know.
on her?
Nope, obviously not.
The fuck, bro.
We're waiting. Come on now. Come on, Brittany. Come on.
We miss her. I hope she's okay. I really do.
Jeez.
But I can't believe that Clue is. Oh my God. Listen to this again, y'all.
Why?
I will continue to talk about him because he knows.
Why do we have to listen to this again? Are you fucking serious?
He is the judge today. Peanut, I'm going to spank you.
Jeez.
No, you're not.
No, 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 no. No, no.
Is Peanut your dog?
Yeah. You heard him
I'm
bark at me like,
done.
bitch. No, you're not. He's like, you
He
ain't
came
gonna
over
fucking
and
touch
gonna
me.
spank it.
No, a dog knows.
He's a
All
spoiled brat.
Yeah, all you're gonna do is bark back, and it's gonna look at you, and you're gonna be like, "That's a good boy."
If his face wasn't so cute, he might get in trouble. But he looks at you with that, like, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
almost like, ugh, you just can't look at him.
Uh-oh, here comes Shorty kicking in the door. What's up, Shorty?
I gotta kick in the door for that.
What up, what up, what up?
What up, what up, what up? Let me do my intro, please. What's up, ladies and gentlemen in the house? Look here, you little flapper flooper over there running your motherfucking mouth. What are you, some kind of personal secretary? What are you, slobbing on the knob like corn on the cob? You thinking you're gonna get that man to shut his mouth up? Or, oh, like, what the hell? Bitch, go slob on some more cob on the clobs or whatever you do. Or go whatever you think you're gonna do.
Okay, Shorty, get down.
You already know I
Shorty
done
came in,
kicked in the
door, and ran back out,
door.
kicking it again.
That's
Okay.
right. Look, that's why
Shorty
initials
dummies.
is BJ.
The chat
Always.
said, what the hell? What the
hell? What's up, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen in the house?
Shorty
I
come here.
can't stand bitches that always think they always got. Well, I can do this and I can do that. Bitch, you can't get another man to shut their mouth.
They
Like, really?
said, is this T-Rams A&T?
Well, I can get him to close his mouth. No, you can't.
Shoot.
Like, really? What's up? Right. Holla. Love y'all. Sending hearts back.
I'm cracking up, girl. Too funny.
And congratulations on your court. I'm so happy for you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
You are
it. She
so
got a couple
good.
weeks. Hey, man, she got a couple weeks.
Yes, and I will be after.
She just hanging on. She like, I love some Queen Bee. I'm just hanging on to every little bit I can.
Well, she's squeezing on them pillows every night, little sick motherfucker. Yeah, and I got something. Never mind. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna hold on for just a few more weeks, and then I'm gonna cut loose on that Fruit Loop
That's
over
right.
there too.
That's right.
That's allegedly, in my opinion.
That's right.
I'm gonna hold off. Oh girl, I bet. But this one here, and this is all allegedly my opinion. I'm gonna say opinion, and then when I get done, girl,
Yeah.
you always play a victim. You ain't no a victim. You take everyone's story and you twist it and you flip it and you reverse it. So you need to rewind it. And if you can't handle YouTube, get yourself off. Cause when I go up on Sunday night, I'm gonna flip it and reverse it and rewind it. My channel is gonna be blowing up at 11 o'clock. So
Shit.
yeah. So, and I'm gonna have a special guest, and ain't no one gonna know. So,
Look,
go
she said
ahead.
I kicked the door in. I kicked it in again. Ran back out.
Anybody is welcome to come over and kick in my door. Y'all are all welcome.
Good God. All right, Shorty. We'll catch you on the flip side.
I ain't leaving yet. I'll mute myself. How you doing?
All right, well, we're going to play this. Here we go.
That's on the phone. No.
No, this is a crock. I mean, seriously.
I'm babysitting my granddogs.
And we know that you're not going to stop talking about him because that's all it ever is. You got to have something to talk about, right?
I got you.
Got to have a narrative to keep pushing. Got to have a topic that, while you're out here accusing everybody, man, they went after Mob hard. Out here accusing everybody of exploiting and grifting for money.
Bitch, he is.
While you're monetized and you're making money off of just like the rest of us.
Sorry, my little one got sick. I had to help her get situated and get back cleaned up. Sorry.
You hear her?
We got
that's what
we got the flu. She's got the flu virus, and it's not good. It's not good.
I hope you don't get it.
Come to find out, it was not the flu virus. It was a stomach virus.
Damn.
We thought it was the flu. It was a stomach virus. Huh?
You hear her? Talking about
I just said the flu.
Accusing Mob of exploiting, selling all that footage on his Patreon. That is exploitation.
Yes, I did. Matter of fact, we talked about it earlier. Yeah, I cannot fucking believe that bullshit happened.
That ain't even his footage. You know what I mean? He didn't take it. Like, I'm telling you, okay. But that's not exploitation. All right. What are you doing? I see it. What are you doing?
Sitting here. What are you doing?
Sitting here.
Yeah, that stuff was already out on social media. His fucking crew of goons had done put it out there on social media. And
yeah,
he's gonna try to put it behind a paywall to capitalize off of it. He probably put a filter over it or threw a flashlight in there somewhere.
No, that's some foul shit. Like, I don't care.
And I don't give a fuck if it is his footage. There ain't no point in selling that. Like, you're gonna set up a GoFundMe and use the name of a missing child, not Sebastian, but another one, to cover your personal living expenses and not expect people to look at you sideways, and then you go and sell footage that's available publicly of another missing child, and you want people to give you credibility? Get the entire fuck out of here with that. It's crazy. So his footage, the Autumn, his footage has their watermark all over it. That's crazy.
Yeah, it comes with the at night. It's labeled with the at night watermark.
Oh, hell no.
Because it's not his motherfucking footage. That's what I said.
No, I think I called that shit today. There, in my opinion, it would seem like it's a likely scenario where there's a enterprise that's sharing revenue.
I agree.
If y'all ain't, you might ought to start, because all of you are about the same class of motherfucker out there. That's just how I see it.
It's wrong as hell, and I'm not even convinced that there couldn't be some legal issues with that for real. The watermark is on the video. It's the same ones, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Remember, they put them out on Twitter, but they did it like this video, then this video, then this video.
Mm-hmm.
Different time intervals. It's just those videos.
Yeah, that's...
Again, all publicly available on Twitter. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But Twitter ain't got no download option. So all he did, in my opinion, was screen record it and then put it on his Patreon. You miserable piece of shit.
No, it should ought to just this. I don't know. You might as well be stealing hubcaps. Like, that's literally the caliber of motherfucker I see you as now. You a fucking hubcap thief. That's just how I see that.
I guess I just don't get it.
Like, you trying to sell hubcaps to motherfuckers with 24-inch rings. That's the kind of individual you are.
I just don't get it, because it's like, when you think about Sean, right, in his situation, okay, I'll even give him, like, let's say if he was out here every day, boots on the ground searching.
Hold
Okay,
on,
this
this
is
is
GoFundMe.
Molly.
Huh?
This is you. Molly, this is you. Flip your camera on. This is you. Yeah, it's you. Okay, what's up?
I need to tell you, are we live?
Yeah, you know we're live, girl. Bye. You know we're live, girl.
So anyway, I had to rewind because something was brought up. I guess someone in your chat said that my husband, your friend here on the chat, I can't see the name, said, I heard him respond to someone's comment that said that my husband, Adrian Walter or whatever, was helping Bullhorn Betty. I don't know where.
That was never said in here. He didn't say that up here, and it was never said up here unless it was wrote in that.
No, she's talking about the chat, Queen.
Yeah, chat.
In the chat, I was gonna say it wasn't said up here because we know better. We already know better. So if somebody said that in the chat, that's wrong. So from my understanding.
Yeah, so about an hour ago there was a guy on your panel, right?
Well, it's been the same guy that's up here right now. There hasn't been any other guys. It's just been Cletus up here, which is Clue's husband.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. I say, did you?
You didn't say anything about Walter, did you, Cletus?
No, there ain't. I don't think I've said that name at all.
No.
Prior to Cletus coming up here, B. Tim was up here, and we were reading the motion to compel, which is what was sent to Betty, and she filed an order of protection against my attorney, and we had court today. Your name was in that document. Yes, it was. Your husband's name was not, but your name was.
So someone in that so B Tim is his name, responded, and about an hour ago was where I went back, and it said, no, I'm pretty sure Molly's husband did not help her. I'm pretty sure Betty hates Molly Golightly. That is 1,000,000,000% true that I hate her. Now, just to kind of clear things up with the husband and Bullhorn Betty, I'll set the record straight here since everybody's, kind of
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, for sure.
I'll just do it here. Adrian doesn't have a problem with Bullhorn Betty or Justin. He thinks for the most part she was a nice guest at the house, and that Justin was helpful when my mom was dying, and for the most part was a good friend. I mean, there were a couple of sideways things that he took notice of, but never, ever, ever would my husband, and I'm pretty sure that if, he could speak for himself, he'd be like, he would never get involved anything related to going legal on anybody with Bullhorn Betty, because he would always say, God, who cares? God, who cares? And he would always say about Bullhorn Betty, he goes, you're joking. No, she didn't. Because everything that crosses, like anything that Adrian hears about Bullhorn Betty, he's like, wow, she's really sinking to an all new low. So when we were we took like a little getaway this past weekend, he said, this thing with your Bullhorn Betty, he goes, does she realize that these things that she's doing is going to affect like the rest of her life? And I said,
I don't think she gives a fuck.
You would think.
I honestly, in my opinion, do not think she gives a fuck.
She never learned anything from Jonathan, me, Olivia, nobody. Just ignore it. Now she gets.
Well, she ignored it, which is why we filed the motion to compel, and you're in it. You're in it because we requested that she give us any and all text messages and phone calls, or any and all messages through iPhone messages, iPhone text message, Facebook, any kind of messages, audio, anything like that between you and her, and between her and Jonathan Lee Riches, and between her and Dolly Vision.
Sure. Was she going around recording all of us?
I don't know. I have no idea. We requested that she produce the documents for discovery. So
that was all that we ever spoke about. Just so you know, I actually made a video and it uploaded. I wasn't gonna release it, but
I'm gonna release it now. I'll send you a phone number. You can reach out and tell my attorney this, because that's what I would rather you speak with him and let him know, since you're involved in the document.
She has no right involving any of us because we all told her to cut it out.
Right, that's what I mean. She brought all you guys into it herself. I didn't.
Yeah, but this is the thing. All she did is make more enemies for herself. Because what does she think? That I'm gonna be a witness for her? I'm not gonna help her. I wouldn't help her if she had a flat tire.
Yeah, see.
I'd leave her. I'd say, hold on, I'll come back with what do you call it? Don't worry. I'll be back. You just sit here and don't move. That's how I would help her. Okay? So I'm just letting you know, Adrian thinks of Bullhorn Betty as history. And honestly, the fact that Justin has allowed himself to get in bed with her after everything that he has seen, just the stuff that I learned today about all this stuff, I'm just like, wow, I can't. And you know what, Betty, I'm looking forward to seeing you, boo. I even know what I'm going to wear. Your favorite color. I'm coming. I'm not cammed up for reasons.
I thought she was going to go to court down there in Tennessee.
She is.
Says who? Says who? I might be there. Hell, shit. I could be in lots of places. Yeah, I'll be there.
I thought you were talking about Betty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, Betty has to be there.
I'll be. When is it?
The 16th.
The 16th, I think.
Ooh, is she shaking?
I think she's
Well,
still
she'll get a
here.
continuance on it because she's got the appeal in. So
was she?
I
She
know
was in
exactly where
court.
she is. I know exactly where she is. That's why I'm not camming up.
Yeah, because listen, this is how you run up the attorney bill. I remember like it was yesterday. When you told her that. I still got it clipped.
I really hope this isn't keeping you awake at night, is it?
Girl. Come on now.
She looks really bad. She looks really bad. And you only look that way when you're going cuckoo bird.
Look, she don't even look the same when them videos came out. I looked at them videos back when like Gabby Petito, when you see her out in front of her house with you guys, she looks totally fucking different now to back then.
No, she does.
She looks like she does. She looks like she straight ran the fuck down, like stressed to the max.
Oh, well, it's all self-inflicted. So
I mean, it's their own doings, in my opinion. So I don't know.
How can any of us feel any pity for her if it's self-inflicted? I mean, we told you to stop. Don't you ever think that I was right, that she was trying to get in competition with you when she saw that you were making legal money, that she wanted to see if she had the same power or ability?
Well, she claimed in Tennessee court that she makes $40,000 a year, I guess.
She made $40,000 just off Summer. Who is she kidding? And if she didn't, then she's an idiot.
See,
because we all made a lot more than $40,000, and she did a lot of videos with hashtag Summer.
Yeah, she did. Oh, yeah, she did. She still tags her in some of her videos now
because she knows it pays out.
She just did a video the other day saying that she wants her declared dead.
She wants her who dead?
Summer.
She wants Summer declared
declare
dead.
Summer Wells
dead.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Was it yesterday or the day before? It was either yesterday or the day before.
Wait till I tell Tiffany Marie. She's going to come out of the woodwork for that.
For sure.
Wow. All right. So I just wanted to let you know, Betty, I'm not your friend. I was at one time. I'm not going to lie. And yes, I'm embarrassed of that. I should have never, ever let you anywhere near me, near my friends. I should have never, ever let any of my Patreons, any of my subs, any of my friends near you. You are just poisonous. But guess what? I'm going to get the last word. And don't worry. I'm not going to threaten your life. I'm not going to hurt you. You don't have to call the police, but I think you will. Make sure you have that ID on you. Girl.
She's going to have an OP on you by tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Y'all see you soon. Hey, and Court, I'll see you then too, Cluminati, since I'm going to be at court.
I'll be there.
Make sure you say hey.
You want me to say it just like that?
Hey! And your best little chicken voice.
Okay, I'll try. I'll practice.
Yeah. Okay, thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
Oh my God.
Bye.
What a fucking train wreck she is. Oh my God. It's only Wednesday.
Man, I'm telling you, y'all better shut up. No, y'all better shut up. This week has been a cakewalk compared to the two before this. This is calm. I don't know what the fuck y'all bitching about. Wednesday shit. I'm impressed it's Wednesday. The last 2 weeks, I'm like, this motherfucker ain't gonna end.
Cletus, we need a oh my God.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you a secret, and he only does that when you poke him in the belly button.
Listen, when you asked me, Tim, did he have an innie or an outie? I swear to God, that was...
He was so mad.
He didn't know what the fuck to think.
That's telling you that.
Feel violated. That's it.
How dare you trying to dox B Tim's belly button? What the fuck?
I knew he wasn't going to answer. But just let me know he has an outing.
See if you wouldn't roll in that dirt.
Was you talking to B Tim now, or are you talking
I'm
to a
talking
dog?
to Voodoo. She came up here wanting me to pet her, but she
Okay.
rolled in the dirt. Anyhow, though, yes, you guys, I got corrected because I thought it was the flu virus, and they're like, no. The flu virus is not when you know, I was like, okay, that's a stomach virus. So I got corrected.
Shoot.
On that note. What,
Baby Clue got like that with the flu.
She's like, the flu is chest and all that. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, hey, whatever. I call it all the flu. Fuck it. You don't feel good.
Right.
That's all that matters. I don't fucking feel good. Now leave me alone. Leave me be. I cannot believe Butter really pulled the bullshit she fucking pulled. She sure had a lot to say, didn't she? My God.
Let me tell you what this boy did to me earlier.
Oh, fuck. Tell me.
He went to kiss me, right? And bitch, why he leave a booger on my cheek?
What?
Yes.
Ladies.
Like a whole snot booger. Grimy, stringy. See, she ain't doing it. They told me that you would go, if you heard the word booger.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm trying to ignore the fuck out you right now. Bitch, I don't want to hear it. I already muted your bitch ass because I already know.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa
chat. We ain't going to hear it. Don't even. Got muted and got the fupa chat. Bam. Don't come at me talking about that nasty shit. I can handle a boogie, but I can't handle the rest. Nope. Can't have it. Ain't gonna have it. Shit. If you're gonna talk about this, stay muted.
Girl.
Look,
I was sitting here having a whole conversation.
I'm trigger finger ready. Don't.
She was lying. She'd been planning to do this shit.
I have been.
She was in there on her live like, shh, don't y'all tell Queen, but I'm gonna do this when I go up on her panel.
See? Yeah.
They the one that told on you anyway.
That's about as far as it went. I had to start cutting you off. I don't know what you said after that, and I don't care because I don't want to hear it. Nope. Don't fucking do it.
I'm gonna behave.
Okay. Okay. I had to hurry up and throw one of my damn. Because it mutes all of us. I don't know what was said. I don't care. Don't you dare say it again. Tell them. No. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't either. Yeah.
Say it.
Well, I hope the little one gets better. I don't wish sickness on any kids. You can tell okay, now listen to this one. I'm going through Shady's post. This is the most I've seen clues, content in freaking 5 days.
Oh my God, listen. Why the fuck did I hold on? Why the fuck did I try to flip your goddamn live on, bitch? And y'all was talking about the fucking Weezie.
Yes. There it is. There it is.
God, look, my dog even got up a time. I was like, what? Got them fucking Weezie. Swear to God. Doing the Weezie.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Do it. Can you do it?
Hell no.
I can't
do
even
the Weezie.
I can't come close to that. Mine's like
You sound like a goat.
That's about as
Close
close
to
as
it.
I can get.
Close to it. You gotta hold your breath and squeak.
She did it on quiet. She took a little quiet with it.
She said,
Queen
hold
F
your,
Weezy. Shit.
she said, hold your breath and squeak.
That's right. All you gotta do. Do a little.
I know. Somebody needs to steal her inhaler because she ain't as fun now that she don't make that noise anymore.
Look, the wheeze is my fucking favorite. It's the wheeze.
You can tell the racist, obese Illuminati has never had attention in her life. Poor thing. This is the most attention this nasty. Oh, wow. This person has ever gotten, and unfortunately, it involves a missing teen.
Shady, you
She's
are a
just
psycho obsessed ass bitch. If you didn't hear me, you're psycho as fuck. Says the bitch who made fucking 29,000 posts when Moon went fucking live. When Moon went live about you.
start bringing attention to her.
Fucking obsessed ass weirdo.
Oh, I'm Lord. Shady is. I'm not
Fuck
even gonna
on
read
this,
those. I'm gonna play it. I ain't even gonna read that. Shady
No, you can't read it anyways because you can't even fucking hardly see. But anyways, go ahead.
is on one today. Woo!
Play it.
Here we go.
Shady's on one
reading that.
every day. She needs some dope in her life. This fucking this car and the 3 a.m. car. They were stuck on it was impounded. Once that didn't always the goddamn 3 a.m. fucking car, the lights. Every goddamn day they go live about it all the fucking time. Fucking what 45,000 lives on that shit.
Every
God damn. Catch the traction that they really, you know what I mean? Because nobody really gave a fuck that the paper boy's car got impounded.
What?
I don't know if they figured out that it was actually the paper boy's car or what, because I mean,
what?
all of a sudden stop talking about it. Here she is acting stupid as fuck. What?
Yeah.
What? Bitch. What do you mean what? What? What the fuck do you mean what? Have you not been paying attention this whole fucking time? Are you kidding me? What? What? Wow. Bitch, find some new words. We're tired of it. Shit, that's your only fucking vocabulary. Wow. What? Wow. Wow, guys. Did you hear Clue say that? Wow. Hear Clue say that? Wow.
But
wow.
you gotta end that with a wheeze.
God damn.
I'm so confused on what she just said. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, you don't fucking say. You get confused no matter what. Anybody can say a fucking sentence to you and you get fucking confused.
Play that back. Did anybody understand what she just said?
Play it
what?
back. Play it back.
Hold on a second. Let me play that back. That was a whole lot, and I didn't understand any of it.
Okay. Well, you know what? Get high and play it back 15 times. That didn't catch the car. They were stuck on it was impounded. Once that didn't catch the traction that they really, you know what I mean? Because nobody really gave a fuck that the paper boy's car got impounded. I don't know if they figured out that it was actually the paper boy's car or what, because I mean, they all of a sudden stopped talking about it. And they did.
But you can start your video again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Stuck on this this fucking this car and the 3 a.m. car. They were stuck on it was impounded. Once that didn't catch the traction that they really, you know what I mean? Because nobody really gave a fuck that the paper boy's car got impounded. I don't know if they figured out that it was actually the paper boy's car or what, because I mean, they all of a sudden stopped talking about it.
I don't know. But you can start your video again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, they stopped talking about it because they, probably figured that, SF is a licensed investigator and he probably knows what he's talking about. And there's not really an opportunity to make any more money on it. Ain't that right, Mobby? I can't stand this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that ship
Like, I
has
can't stand
sailed.
this bitch.
Yeah,
I've
say
never
that
watched
ship has
it.
sailed. It was actually the Paperboy's car.
So why do they hate Mob Crew so much? I mean, she hates Mob Crew. Why? Why do you hate Mob Crew so much?
Because he's grifting the fuck out of this bullshit, and he's using the car and the bullshit fucking light to do it. He's done 4,500 lives on the same shit. Even after he was proved fucking wrong, then he tried to say that he knew more than Chris knew about his own fucking neighborhood, about his own son. What the fuck do you mean? Are you kidding me right now? Why do y'all fucking like him so much? Because he runs with your fucking bullshit narrative? That was the Paperboy's fucking car.
Because he gives them content.
Right. Bobby done told his ass it was the Paperboy's fucking car. Why? Because she sees the car every fucking day at 3 a.m. She knew it got impounded. What the fuck? Why do they think people are so goddamn stupid around here? I'm just sick of it. The only reason why the fuck he's doing that is because he's getting fucking big ass views, making a decent ass amount of money on the motherfuckers, or he wouldn't keep doing it.
Exactly, Mystery Sky.
Exactly. Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Listen to that. That's crazy.
Wow.
Or what? Because, I mean, they all of a sudden stop talking about it. Wow.
I don't know. But you can start your video again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, they stopped talking about it because they, probably figured that.
So you say got your golden beat? Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Thank you for being with me for 2 years, baby. What is this? Night Star Queen, can you do the vomit noise? It's not a vomit noise, it's a wheezing noise where she can't breathe. Laughing, I remember. Hold on, 8 months. We need Queen to do a little Weezie. Yes. Little Weezie.
So SF is a licensed investigator, and he probably knows what he's on. And there's not really an opportunity to make any more money on it. Ain't that right, Bobby?
Were you guys saying something, or was this on the video?
No, it was me. I was going to say, I don't know that that's really her. I think she might just be sitting there with a balloon. I'm going to need her to cam up and have Mob Crew analyze that for the next 737 days.
Oh, that noise is really coming.
To see if that noise is really her. I think it's a conspiracy. Mob Crew, you need to analyze that. You need to analyze it.
Yeah, you better start analyzing that. You better get on that. We need 557 videos out in the next month on the same thing.
I can't stand this motherfucker. Like, I can't stand this bitch.
Yeah, say that ship has sailed. I mean, that's. I think
Let me
you know what I'm saying.
drop
They rode that. They rode that till the wheels fell off. Shit, they rode that till the wheels fell the fuck off.
Stay on it.
Video after video after video after video after live after live after live on the same bullshit fucking car.
That's a good question. Where's all them people that was supposed to come back and search in the spring? I ain't seen nobody. Where y'all at, dog? Where's the search party?
Mob Crew. Shit,
you might.
Hold on. Be careful, Craig might show up at your doorstep. Baby, you got jokes. Oh, Red Rover, send Craigie Craig right on over, baby. Come on.
That squeaking might be her cat calling.
Do I need to wheeze? Because you know what? I heard he likes the clapping and the flapping. Hold on. Send him on over. You may not get him back.
Since the neighborhood won't talk.
Fuck around, take your motherfucking man now. Come on.
Talk to your PI. Ain't that right, doggy? Doggy, come here, boy. Ain't that right? They ain't talking to your PI, are they? Nope. Shut the door in her face.
Wow.
What?
Oh my God. Wow. Y'all heard that? Wow. Oh my God, replay. Wow. Y'all heard that? Listen.
Wow, but
Wow, wow.
you rolled waist deep with Chris and Katie's PI, who's going around calling people pedo, or I can't say that word, the P word, right? Going around calling Seth that, right? You rolled with SF and cosign. I mean, y'all put your deck of cards in his pocket for a while.
Hold on. That would be like us saying you put your deck of cards in Lesniak's pocket for a while. I mean, is that the route you really want to go? Because I don't think so.
Look, BJ, all I got to say is wow.
Wow.
Did y'all understand what she said? I think we need to rewind it because I don't know if I
Now
understand
look,
what she just said.
we already solved this mystery. We already figured out why the word wow is her favorite word, because upside down it's mom.
Oh shit.
And that's all she ever hears. Mom, mom, mom.
Well, that's the only thing that'll wake her up.
Right. That's exactly that shit. And then you know what though? That's a good thing. Cause shit, if nothing else wakes your ass up, I hope it's your babies.
Wow. I would say for quite some time, y'all treated him like he was the
what? Where'd you go, BJ?
Where'd you go?
Wow.
Yo, get your ass back here. Come on. Come on. We ain't done. Back over here. Come on.
I'm so shocked by this.
Wow.
I'm so shocked by the hypocrisy.
Wow. Just rewind it again. We got to watch it again for the 4th time. Wow. Mob girl.
You might want to bring them, since the neighborhood won't talk to your PI. Ain't that right, doggy? Doggy, doggy, come here, boy. Ain't that right? They ain't talking to your PI, are they? Nope. Shut the door.
And here goes Shana. Your ass may have walked up the street for a photo op, but you did not search Clue. We all know that. No way you could handle that terrain, honey.
Try me, bitch.
But you could, Shayna, because I don't see your motherfucking ass out there in boots and shoes, and you know your boots and your fucking or your hunting shoes, whatever you want to call them, your work shoes, yard shoes. Don't see you out there in your fucking yard outfit going searching and shit. Your jeans and your shirt. Where you at?
She just say a yard outfit?
Yeah.
Quinn, what the fuck is that?
Yard clothes? Yeah. Hell yeah.
You don't know what yard clothes are?
Come on. You ain't got no yard clothes? Look, I got no. Cause I ain't forget my nice stuff all that. I got clothes that I'll wear out in the yard that can get all nasty. You know what I'm saying? It'll get muddy or whatever. You toss them. You take them out, you rip them. Listen, if you go mushroom, I'm getting ready to go mushroom hunting. I got 4 outfits ready to go. Okay.
All you need is overalls.
Listen, I got jeans. I got leggings.
Look, I'm on a mission.
I go 3 different spots. One spot I wear my leggings because it's real low. One spot I wear my jeans because it looks like that video that what's her name sent up here yesterday. UA.
No, I'm on a mission to bring overalls back. I think everybody needs them a pair. You cannot imagine. You can't appreciate the power of the overalls till you get you a pair.
I think listen, I ain't gonna lie. I think overall shorts are cute. I'm serious. Have you ever you know what I'm talking about? Don't make
Not on a dude.
No,
I didn't say a dude. I said for us. What are you talking?
No, for a girl, they're very cute.
Dude, I'm talking about for us. What you mean? For women, I think the little shorts are cute. You don't like them? You don't like the overall shorts?
I think they're cute.
I think they are too. What do you mean?
I think you should cut the legs off of yours and see what they look like.
Off a
Look,
pair of mine.
Yeah.
these are cute. You don't think these are cute?
She's done pulled up.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Look, shit, you don't think these are cute? I think they're.
No, they are cute, and you can put a lot of different shirts with them and shoes.
Look, that's cute. Them are cute. Tell me those wouldn't be cute. Come on now. Look, Julie Skolnick coming in. Where can I buy some overalls? I know that's right. You want to be over here on the dark side. The hate.
Oh, those
channel,
are hella
right?
cute. I like those how they're tied around the thighs.
Those are cute. Now, come on now. Look, see. Look at you. They said, look, Julie, Tractor Supply, baby.
Yep.
Yep.
Tractor Supply or the co-op.
I'll tell you, them are cute. See, look here. Look at here. He gonna have us all some overalls.
I see. Look, I'm saying.
I'm done. Hell no.
You just there's 50 pair bought right now. I promise you.
Overalls. Have us all some damn overalls. That's it.
If we could convince Molly to wear overalls to the courthouse, that might put Betty over the fucking edge.
Yeah. Yeah, Molly, if you listen, you got to wear overalls. If
Molly
you come
would
to
not wear them. I promise you, she is not wearing no shit like that.
She could bedazzle them.
Look, is that online? Hold on, is that online? They don't have that in Jersey. I think that is
yes, online.
Oh, I guess Tractor Supply, they probably don't have it in Jersey. Listen, that's over here. Listen, that's over here. That's countryside.
Yeah.
They got overalls over here. We're countryside. She probably has no idea nothing about. You know what I mean? They probably don't.
But you can get it. It's online though. They ship.
Just go online. Look at your local Liberty retailer.
Overall shorts. So there you go. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
If Julie Skolnick wears a pair of bib overalls, I will consider this a success in my endeavor to bring them back.
Did you just hear my dog?
She need to get her in a pair. Could you imagine him?
Hell yeah.
Saying, shove it up their ass.
Yeah.
That's money, dude.
Hold on. Did you say that's funny or that's money?
That's money, dude.
Oh my God, bitch. I watched him yesterday. That's money, dude.
Oh, yes.
I fucking love him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, he cracks me up. He's like, you make a rule, that's money, dude.
While we wait, we hydrate.
That's right. He's some downright country folk, straight up. That's fucking it.
What is it he said?
I knew when you said that, I was like, hold on.
What is it he says about chicken? He said, cooking up some yard pimp.
Yard pimp. I gotta wear my stale cracker hat.
Look,
next
for
time
those
I
of
go
y'all who
online.
don't know who he is, listen. Look at here. For those of y'all who don't know who he is, right here. That's money, dude. There you go. This is him. He does the boils.
There he is.
Check that out right here.
Look at that shit. Why? Look at that. That's the best goddamn shit you'll ever see.
Yeah. That's a burrow, dude.
That's a burrow.
With that crawfish. Let's get one of them shrimps a run, dude. Put it right there. Come to port. Flip flop. We don't stop. Right there. That's money. Put that on the money dip on a cracker, dude.
That's it.
What about them crawfish, though? Check that out. Boom. Right out the shell. Wash it down with a headshot, dude.
It's money, dude.
You gotta suck the heads.
You said give it a little
Miss
run.
Julie,
dude.
this is you?
Yeah.
Miss Julie, what you doing?
I'm just like, I literally.
Oh, you're cutting out really bad. You're cutting out really bad on us.
Can you hear me now?
It's cutting out really bad.
Oh shit. Let me grab my headphone.
Yeah, I was gonna say pop out and pop back up. Try to come back up. See if it'll help. Okay. Oh my God, JP, she said, oh my fucking God, I'm gonna puke. Stop it. You know you love a seafood boil. Come on now. Come on now. You're about to have to meet us down in Tennessee. You got to try it, B. You got to try it, Biddy. Don't try it. Listen, don't knock it till you try it.
Shoot, them crawfish are good as hell.
Fuck right they are. Oh my God. They are the bomb, baby.
And I love me some shrimp, boiled shrimp. You know me, I just peel and eat.
Yeah.
I love some boiled shrimp.
Listen, when I went to Tybee, that shit was so bomb. What's up? Can you hear us better?
Can you hear me better now?
No, it's really, really bad.
Oh, sorry. I'll try another time.
Dang it.
Did you tell her to pause the YouTube?
Did you pause YouTube?
No. Oh, let me do that.
You got to pause YouTube before you hit the StreamYard link.
How about now? No?
No.
Let me try one more time.
I was going to say, maybe if she... Samia snatched her mic.
Oh, JP says she don't eat animals. That's why. I get that.
Yeah, she said, are you shitting me? No, I don't eat the animals. You know this. Listen here. There's corn, there's taters, there's onions, there's all kinds of other stuff in there if you don't like the shrimp, okay?
Still get the taste.
Shorty, what up?
I'm back. Oh, Lord.
Well, I said device is not connected on my side like the whole fucking time. I was like, man, is she going to fucking get up here or what?
Well, good God almighty. Huh?
Is your internet fucking up or what? Are you in the storms?
Well, it's been clouding and it's been winning, and I got booted, and I came back and I got booted, and I was like, girl, I'm gonna try this one more time, because I was having fun capping like a motherfucker, and then I got booted, and I'm like, are you serious right now? It's not booted, it's like just craziness.
Hold on, we gotta try to get Julie up here.
Go ahead, I'll wait. I'll mute.
The last try, I paused it this time.
It's still a little bit you know what I mean?
Yeah, everything in my house is every piece of
technology
in my house.
Are you on your phone?
Yep.
Okay, can you try your laptop instead?
Yeah.
To see if the mic will, because the mic just will not. With the mic, there's something going on with your mic.
Yeah, shit. All right.
It's like it sounds like you're underwater, like a bubbler. Like I can hear you, but it just sounds really, really bad.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, I was just saying we'll be here. I'll wait for you. Yeah, we'll be here. What's up? What the receptionist? What you got going on, baby?
Hey.
How are you, love? What's going on?
I understand I need to put a ticket in for Julie.
Yeah, her phone's not working. I think she's trying to get it done. She's doing her own tech over there.
Okay, so what do you want me to do? Do you want me to put her on hold, or do you want me to transfer the call, or what?
You know what? Just mark it off. We'll let her do her own thing. Just mark it on off. You know what? Just take the night off. It's 11 o'clock. Mark her off. It's all right.
Okay, I'll just put her on hold.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I mean, pretty soon we're going to need our boats and our paddles out and our life jackets here pretty soon. We got more rain. No, this is crazy. We got more rain coming.
Oh, my gosh. See, there's a lot of people that are stuck in the storms. Like,
Yeah. I mean, there's been people that's having to move out of where they've been flooded up to higher ground. That's how crazy it is in the locations we are. No shit. And it's bad. I got a phone call from someone earlier today, and they're like, you're not going to believe this, AK. And I'm like, what? And they're like, our house is underwater. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding. So I flipped on the news, and I'm like, just a couple of days ago that these houses were, everybody was like functioning. I was out and about, la-di-da-di-da. And then Not even a day and a half later, boom, everybody's underwater. And I'm like, what the? Yeah. And I'm like, okay. Like, what the hell? Like, okay. Like, how you doing? And then you got Alfalfa Lips over there running her lips like, okay, she's got Bombo over there bringing her chocolates thinking that he's going to feed her something, which he ain't feeding you nothing, roly-poly. Wow. Okay. You already know who I'm talking about. Life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get inside.
No, that one over there is crazy.
That one's roly-poly. She's just all rolling, and she's a polling, and she's a flapping. Flap, 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 flap. There you go. That's her. Oh, and don't forget. If she don't snore, though, she just goes, I'm awake. And then all of a sudden you hear silence. I'm awake. Silence. Like silence of the lamb. You hear not a motherfucking peep. Not even a mouse creeping through your house. Trying to get into the breadcrumbs to get that last motherfucking crumb, bitches.
All right, Bitty Bop. I'm going to have you head on out, and Julie's coming up, so I need to make some room, baby doll.
All right, I'm out. Peace.
Right, you
Love
have a
you
good night,
guys.
love.
Later.
All right, baby. Bye. Julie, you come. Let's see if we can get you up here now. You ready, baby?
I'm on my laptop. Is it better?
Oh, so much better. So much better. So
Okay.
it's incredible.
I don't know what it is. You know
The
what?
difference is
Honestly,
incredible.
I'm embarrassed to say what kind of phone I have. It's like it's so bad. Like when I go to Best Buy and ask for like headphones, they look at my phone and they're just like pointing me to the old lady section. I think I got a Samsung 9. But I don't know. If I wore overalls, I just want to tell Cletus, if I wore overalls in New Jersey, I would stick out like a sore thumb. Nobody. I don't think I've seen anybody in New Jersey wear overalls, except for the guy. I think they pay him to wear overalls to do the hay rides in the pumpkin fields in the fall. That's it.
Oh no,
They
you got to set that trend up there. See, like that's
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You got to advocate for the overalls up north. That's just how it is. They are underappreciated.
You can't go out a day here without seeing somebody in them, like like your old farmer man.
Yeah.
You literally can go decades without seeing somebody in overalls up here. Like there's nobody who wears overalls. Now, shorts ones, yes, like the girls wear shorts, jeans, overalls. That's cute and people do wear them. But like the real overalls, no. But what did she say? Tractor something I got to get them at?
Tractor Supply, or go to like a co-op or anywhere that
They probably don't have them there.
It's like, honestly, I don't even know what a co-op is, but okay.
See?
But listen,
they don't farm there. They don't have no farms.
They have they have Jersey corn and Jersey tomatoes, and we are the blueberry state. That's it. We're the garden state, but nobody gardens. And there's really no there's very little there's very little farming, and it's in the very far western part of Jersey, like on the Pennsylvania border. That's it.
Yeah, but they have Liberties on Amazon, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Liberty?
Yeah, Liberty overalls. They sell them on the Amazon.
Okay. I'll write that down. No, Liberty's a brand, right?
Yeah. It's got the green tag.
I know. You're talking to me like I know what these words mean, but I'm writing it down. Like I think Liberty Mutual, but Liberty overalls. Okay, Liberty. It's got the what tag?
It's got a green tag on it. It'll say Liberty.
Okay, that's the real one. I hope they make them in petite for short. Otherwise, I have to get them shortened. Or do you just roll them up?
They do have short. They have petite ones for girls.
There are several Tractor Supplies up your way.
All right.
Yeah. Look
There
for
are
a
several?
Tractor Supply. You'll find Liberty overall.
It's a cool store. They got amazing home decor.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I have to get some things. Now, speaking of tractors, I don't know if you saw the message. I did see the mocking media video that you played the other night on your live queen. Do you know which one?
Yeah, the one with you, Brittany J.
Yeah. So I made I had never listen, I hear what you're saying about the previous 2 weeks. And yeah, the previous 2 weeks felt like a year, like 2 years of my life. And I did not listen to a lot of what was said on a lot of channels about me. So that was the first time I heard some of the comments actually that were made by other creators about me. So I made a reply to one particular creator that I heard a quote from, and I put it as a short on my shorts if you want to see it. It's the one with the truck, a dump trash truck on it. And it was a reply to the mocking media, but specifically a reply to one of the creators had to say about me. And it's just a joke, just like I'm sure he was joking.
We got to get Queen to pull this up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she had to step away for a second. She'll be back.
But I did give some thought, Cletus, to something you said to me. And I'm not here to talk about serious stuff. Honestly, I feel like tonight I'm like in a very happy, chill mood. We've had a lot of stress here in the last couple of weeks, and things have kind of come to a resolution with our son, and I'm very happy about it. So I'm just like wanting to be happy tonight, you know. But I did think about something that you said to me, and I took it in, you know, about reevaluating certain things, and I have started to research in areas that I never went down before. So I need time, and because I like to make sure, you know, I can verify anything I talk about or stuff, but I could use more information. Sometimes it's really hard to get things. And
well, that was my whole point, is just everybody keeping an open mind. And then I think, you know, in my opinion, right, some things probably don't need to be out on the internet because it can be a real dangerous situation for people that it doesn't need to be, you know.
Is Al going to do more cooking videos?
He will do cooking. He will not do anything. And he will never, ever wear overalls. Like never. Like I would never, you could not, I don't think I could force him, like even if it was Halloween or anything. Like no, there's like no possibility he would ever wear a pair of overalls ever. But he's like super like, he's super like, you know, meticulous about his dress and his, other than when he's wearing those sweats around the house. But when he's cooking, you know, he looks a mess. But he is an amazing, amazing cook. He really is a talented guy.
You got to get him to try them just one day. If you buy him a pair of overalls, you mean to tell me he won't wear them one day just to try them? Oh,
no. He won't wear jewelry.
Like a suit guy, you know what I mean? Like
a
suit dress.
Yeah.
Oh, he bought. Listen, he gets all his suits at Nordstrom. The salesman knows him. They have his measurements. They know exactly what he needs, you know. And he's very sophisticated, you know. He's opened my eyes to a whole different world. I mean, we came from very different worlds. We're very different people. And we get along really well, but we're very different, as you can tell. But we do share the same interests. But he's just not like easygoing in that way. But honestly, the only way anybody could ever get him to put on overalls is if you dare him. That he would do. If you dare him, you say, I dare you to wear overalls, he would do it. He would do anything somebody dared him to do. If you just said, here, put these on. Come on, it'll be funny. It'll be cute. Let me take a video, it'll make the kids laugh. No. But if you say, no, I dare you to do it, he would do it.
Well, then you need to buy a pair and dare him to wear them. It'll change his life. 6 months later, he'll have 3 pair wearing them every day.
It might, maybe not, but maybe I'll try him. If I dare him, but I have to have an audience. He needs an audience for that. So maybe if I get him on camera and things, do you know what grappa is?
No.
It's like it's like Italian moonshine.
Oh,
okay, all right.
And I don't know if they have moonshine in Tennessee, but
yes, girl.
Al drinks what's called grappa, which is basically like the last press of like the stems and the seeds and just all the leftover skins, of the grape, right? So, and it's distilled, and people make it homemade, like in their garage, old Italian men. And it smells like gasoline. It smells like straight up gasoline. And he drinks it in his espresso. And very few people up here drink, even among the Italians, very few drink grappa because the percentage, the alcohol proof is so high. He can drink grappa. He could drink three in a row, like shot glass full of it. I mean, he just grew up drinking it, and it's like he could drink literally gasoline.
Everything you're saying tells me that Al missed his calling and he should have been wearing overalls his whole life. Because somebody that drinks gasoline for pleasure definitely belongs in overalls.
It literally smells exactly like gasoline. Is that what it smells like? The moonshine in the South?
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. It's just made from corn instead of grape skin.
Yeah. Oh, so they make it from corn. I get it. Yeah. So it's really just like the seeds and the stems. It's just whatever last little bits of garbage is left over, and that's what they make it from. And he puts it in his espresso, and then when he hits the pillow, he goes right to sleep.
Yeah. Shoot. I bet he'd fit in all right down here.
I guarantee it.
He's the kind of guy who he's like the mayor wherever he goes. Everybody loves him. I'm actually like, I'm the one who's more standoffish. I'm more standoffish. Al's very friendly. He's outgoing. People love him. Because he loves people. He's just a nice person, and he's very generous and just a great guy, and all around, well-rounded, and cooks, and can talk about anything. Is hysterically funny. Honestly, that thing when he said beat Tim, I don't know if you saw that video, and I said, Al, I'm going to tell you, when he said beat him up, beat Tim, like beat him up. He just said that off the cuff. I said, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to say something about this guy who's saying that you're in the mafia, and you just respond to it, okay? Like you're not happy about it. And he goes, I said, there's this guy. He's like, oh, really? What's his name? And I said, well, he goes by B. Tim. He goes, B. Tim? And I beat him up. I was like, that was really good. I clicked off. I was like, that was really good. He came up with that right away.
That came in at the right time, too. He said it right at the right time.
He said it. I mean, he beat him up, Tim. He's like, beat Tim? You mean like beat him up? I mean, he's so quick like that. He's really good when he participates, and he does not like to participate a lot, as you could tell. And I know B. Tim is really like, he likes The Sopranos and stuff like that, and literally like.
And I did forward him your email. I did. I did.
Yeah. I don't know how you met, how the two of you got together, Queen and B. Tim, because you're very different, but
we are polar opposites. Let me tell you.
I would love to hear how you became friends one day.
On here over the Dylan Rounds case.
Oh, really?
Yep.
And you don't live near each other? Have you ever been in the same physical space together? Never.
Nope.
Is he from the East Coast?
I have no idea, to be honest.
You don't even know?
I know what he tells us. That's it. That's all. Hey, Chris, how are you?
That's Chris Prophet. Sorry.
Oh, were you going to play that? I was saying that you had that video. Did you hear me say about mocking media? I saw
yeah, we play. Oh my God, that was so funny. We played that. You want me to pull it up?
No, I will. I saw it on there. I was telling Pluminati and Cletus that I saw that on your channel, and those.
She made a reply.
Yeah, those 2 weeks, as Clue was saying, felt like 2 years. The 2 weeks before this, and I did not watch a lot of what other creators were saying about me. So I was surprised to hear one of the people on that mocking media video say something. So I made a reply just because I'm sure he was joking. So I made my own joke back, and it's on my shorts, my video shorts. And it's a picture of the trash truck. If you wanted to play, it's my reply to mocking media. It's for mocking media, but the reply to the creator who had something to say about me.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Miss Amy, how are you?
Fine.
You have that?
I don't yet. I'm sorry.
All right, hold on.
Give me 1 second.
Cool. Mr. Cool, hi.
Hey, Amy. Hi, Amy.
Hi, y'all.
Good. How are you?
Fine.
Chris, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're quiet.
Nah. It's nighttime. Good evening, Queen. Good evening, Mrs. Skolnick.
I don't know where Queen went. She might be looking for that video.
Yeah, I think she is.
What are you doing, Amy?
Nothing.
Amy's over partying it hard. Can't you tell?
I don't know. She's kind of quiet, too. They want to know if you wear overalls, Chris.
The chat.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Looks like we lost Julie.
Did she drop?
That's what it looks like.
Thank God.
Uh-oh. Come on, Amy. Gotta be nice.
Oh, she back.
She back.
And she gone again.
It might be her computer. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what's going on. I was gonna say I have 2 Amy's up here too, so I'm not
Amy,
sure.
what you doing?
Amy, you coming up here twice? What are you doing? What do you got going on? Oh, she said, "Hey, I can't with this tonight. I'm sorry." And Amy said, "What are you afraid of?" And Julie said, "I'm sorry, not tonight." I didn't even know what was going. What happened?
Nothing happened.
Nothing. We behaved.
Well, what the hell? Where'd she? What the hell? Well, where the fuck did she go? Julie
don't
dropped
know.
off, then she came back, and I seen, and okay, so my other one needed ice, like the icy hot spray on her foot, so her ankle. So I was trying to spray that, and it was like, you know what I mean. So here's Miss Amy. So, but it says device is not connected. Did she fall off, or she took herself off because she said she's not doing this tonight? What are you doing?
My phone cut me off. I'm sorry.
That's all right. What do you got going on, baby? What's going on?
Nothing.
Huh? It's late for you.
No, it's not.
CP says your devices are not connected. Yeah, it is. Usually you're in bed by now. What you up to tonight? You just hanging out late?
Yeah.
What's up late tonight?
Yeah.
What you got to add, baby doll?
I need to talk to you, not on this panel.
Okay, well that's fine. You know how to get a hold of me in the Discord. Quick, boo.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shoot me a message. That's fine.
Okay. But can I hang out? Do you mind?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It said
No.
device is not connected, so
I don't know.
I was trying to get you back up here. It was just it wouldn't let me till it could pop back up.
Well, I think Julia jumped down when she realized I was up here. And I don't know why. All it said was, "Good evening, Mrs. Skolnick," and that was it. I hope she didn't jump down because I came up.
I
think
don't really know.
scared.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened. Well, what's up? What you got going on, man?
No, nothing. Just listening to all the craziness of today.
Yeah,
Sounds like you had a pretty good day, I guess.
Yeah, we had court, and she wasn't too happy, but that's all right. I mean, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah. Play with fire,
She's
you're
been
bound to get
dragging her
burned.
feet long enough, so
Yes, that's fine.
you know.
Play with fire, you're liable to get burned.
That's right. That's right.
No, earlier I heard y'all's up here sitting there talking about wheezing and shit. That shit was funny.
Hey! Little Weezie.
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 I don't know how the fuck she
talking
does
about
that.
Tracy Weezie?
Wait, you got a question?
Everybody wheeze at the same time.
I can't. I sound like a broken penguin. Are you like sucking in or blowing out?
No, you blow out.
Yeah, as I say, you hold your breath and blow out.
Use abdominal muscles like you're forcing it out.
You know how you like hold your breath and say "wee" like at the swing. You know what I mean? Like "wee." You know, you just did it, Weezie. You got it. Wee, and then hold your breath. Wee. Say "wee."
And then fall asleep and go. What?
Queen
Hold
Bee,
on a
don't
minute.
you say
Hold on a
nothing to me
minute.
about falling asleep.
I like the cheesy.
That's Weezy F, baby. Wing Zero dropped 5 of them on us. I appreciate you, Wing.
Have you talked to Cheesy?
What?
Cheesy. Have you talked to her?
Cheesy? No, I haven't talked to her today.
Okay.
Becca says my plan was to relax in my hot tub tonight, but instead I'm out here dying and waking up the whole neighborhood. In a blast. Reality swallowed the squeaker out of little Weezy. Uh-oh. Is she on there? Was she on there going off earlier?
Oh, I hope so. I
It's like
asked her to
that's
growl for me, so it would be nice if she could.
right. Do a little growl, make a little wheeze, get
Get
down.
down tonight.
Hey, what I want to know
What about
is
a
when
cooking? Wait, what about a cooking look like overalls? Capital K Productions.
what I want to know is when BJ Butterhead, whatever you call her, falls asleep. Does she wheeze in her sleep?
Yeah.
She needs a CPAP.
It
Shit.
sounds like a tornado siren.
Well, that's not wheezing. No. On a serious note, when Queen just said that, yeah, honestly, she probably should legitimately go get a sleep study done.
I hate those.
And he's like, I go every Friday. I can't stand them. I've never had a sleep study done.
It's like torture.
Yeah.
It keeps saying devices not connected, but then it comes up. Oh, here's Cheesy Weezy.
Cheesy, hi! Hi.
Missed you, Miss Cheesy.
She ain't talking.
Hold on.
Ah,
There
there
she
she
is.
is.
There she goes.
I don't know if Julie's in chat. I'm not even sure why she left. So I don't know.
I think she left because I came up on panel.
That's
Well, I
okay.
mean,
She
it's
can
probably
leave.
hard to face. It's probably hard to, I mean, go up and,
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Explain the shit she's done. I mean, honestly, fuck, the
Well,
things that she said have been pretty shitty. Not that you're a shitty person, not that you'd be nasty to her, but you know what I mean? It's probably more of her than you.
well, in fairness, one, I wasn't coming up here to approach her, to talk to her and question her. That was not, no, I just came up here to say hi.
Right.
And unfortunately, she jumped down. I was polite. I did say, good evening, Mrs. Skolnick. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not starting anything. It's
There ain't
not
nothing
to
wrong with
start
that. I mean, if
anything. I
she doesn't
think
want to, if she
at some
can't get
point, me and Mrs. Skolnick could probably have a private conversation. I don't necessarily have to go to the public with a conversation with her. If she doesn't want one, that's fine. There's nothing to do with that.
Right. Well, you know what? That's nice of you to put that opportunity out there, anyways. Even after everything that's been done and said, I think that's still nice of you to put that opportunity out there.
Well, I mean, look, like I've said, in this whole time, everybody has their own opinions. They're entitled to them. You know
That's
what?
right.
If you want to have a
That's right.
conversation, I'll have a conversation. We don't have to be public. We can go offline. I am perfectly okay.
You know what? I even went in and told Mob Crew that when he was sitting there talking all that, there was a whole bunch of shit he was saying. And I can't remember what all he said, but I went in there. I said, well, if you really want to know that bad, why don't you go in there? Why don't you go ask him? He's got no problem speaking to you.
Well, I got Mob Crew a better one. You wanna look at your videos very carefully, and you want to get them done correctly. Get off your damn computer and bring your ass down here and come find me, and I'll walk with you on every part of this road and walk with you on every part of your video. I got no problem with it. But when you sit behind a damn keyboard and you do the shit that you're doing, you play with fire, you're liable to get burned. You might want to reconsider some of the things he's doing right now, because he potentially may have a bigger issue down the road.
Yeah, I can't lie. I was pretty shocked about that Texas Roadhouse footage being on their members only and Patreon and shit like that. I don't know if you guys know who Zav Girl is, but Zav Girl was she put Gannon Stouck's autopsy photos on her Patreon and was selling them via
Well,
Patreon.
my question is to him is I want to know, as he spoke to Seth, is Seth okay with somebody selling videos of his son and making a profit on it? There's a good question. Maybe he should talk to Seth.
Probably if he gets a cut.
You know,
That's just my opinion.
Well, in Tennessee does have a law. You know, you're not supposed to video and take pictures of children under the age of a certain age for money without permission from the parents. I don't know. Might be something some people should look into first.
That's right. What you up to, Cheesy?
I saw Amy up here and I hadn't talked to her in forever, and I saw her ask for me, so I was in bed, but I thought I'd come up and say hi to Amy, but now she's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm a
she
little
doesn't have
embarrassed.
much.
I
A little
thought
bit back.
I thought I had my headphones on and I was having problems with my audio. I couldn't hear you guys. Well, here I didn't realize my phone was turned down, and I didn't realize it. I thought it was something with my headphones. So I left
No,
and
it
came
is,
back.
babe.
Huh?
You have feedback.
Do I know?
Let me see here. It'll tell you. No, it's gone now.
Oh, my dog was drinking water. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
No,
I can
it's
hear
okay.
my.
I can hear
Oh,
my-
oh. No, it's still real bad. Pop out and pop back up, baby. It's got to be this fucking StreamYard. And then they got this share your referral link. Fuck that referral link. We're about to go find something else. I need to find some other way to stream because fuck this goddamn StreamYard. I'm so sick of this shit. Paid for a whole fucking year of this. It's bullshit. What do you use?
Well, you use StreamYard, Clue?
No.
No, what do you use?
I only use StreamYard when I want to have like a panel or whatever, but I use OBS.
You can't do a panel with OBS?
Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, Jay has done a panel with that before.
Yeah, I need to figure out from you girls how to use that because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but this is terrible.
You gotta
I ain't gonna
be
lie, I say
you gotta be really good with computers because you have to literally
Oh,
put
that ain't for me.
everything
That ain't for
in.
me.
Yeah, you have to make your whole setup, right? Like everything you put in yourself.
Yeah, that ain't for me.
I figured.
Nope.
But there has to
fuck
be
it.
something besides StreamYard. Like there has to be.
Right.
Oh yeah, Restream.
There's a couple of different ones. I know you looked at.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Why don't we just
Restream.
all
I'll
go
try
over to?
that for sure.
Why don't we all just go over to what do you call that other one? Rumble.
Rumble.
Yes, Rumble. Yeah.
Fuck it. Everybody just go to Rumble.
But that's different. That's switching from YouTube to Rumble. StreamYard is just a streaming service.
Yeah, that's it basically. StreamYard, I will say this. I think that's why they can, charge what they do because it is easy. It's kind of like a plug and play, right? Like it's super easy to operate.
I think so is Restream, though, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never messed with that one.
I know it presents a lot like StreamYard.
Yeah, it does.
I've just never used it.
I'm pretty sure that's right. I think we looked at it, but
Look, I used
decided
to have that girl stream everything, and then it went to B Tim, and I would have him look. QB used to have B Tim play everything, and he taught her how to share from her own device back in the day. Sure did. From
What?
that point on, yeah, well, I had that girl share for me because I use my phone. I never used my laptop ever.
That's hilarious.
Yes. Then I learned how to use it and been using it since.
Nah, OBS is cool, but I mean, like
Which that girl actually taught me how to use it, but B Tim's it was easier for him to share it than it was for me.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris, by the way. There's EV Mux, too. That's a streaming thing, too. I have a friend that
We've
uses
already
it.
moved on. I don't know. Maybe the chat has it, Elizabeth, or maybe you're behind, but we've already moved on.
Anyways, there's EVMux, EVMUX. That's another one a friend of mine uses. I don't know if I've never gone on it with him, so I don't know, but I know he uses it and likes it.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out.
He's an old guy, so he needs as easy as possible, so I'm sure it works good.
All right.
Oh shoot, I was hoping to talk to Amy. Anyways, Amy, if you're listening, hi.
Miss Amy Boo, she came up here and she was up here with us, and then she dropped, and then another profile showed up that had her name and picture. There was two of her up here. Then the one dropped down and she was up here with us for a while. She was just hanging out. She wanted to just chill, and then boom, she was gone. So I don't know if she did a drive-by on us or if it was StreamYard or what. She said hi. She's in the chat. She said hi, Cheesy.
Oh, good. I heard her ask about me, so that's why I came up. I got out of bed to come up and say hi to her.
She was like, "Where's Cheesy at? She been missing you." Mooski said, "Clue, I was so mad at Mob when he was talking about y'all searching. I wonder why in the hell he doesn't go out and search his goddamn self then." Did you watch that live stream we did yesterday about that other case? I'm sure it's probably hard for you to even think about things like that, but there was other...
No, actually, I found that what you streamed yesterday, I did watch it. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I was like, so did you guys... Okay, so my question is, did the cops, they all took his devices and all that, right? They took everything that he had,
What, you talking about all Sebastian's?
Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they took all his devices.
Well, because that one, they were, like I said, they were checking that Snapchat and stuff, and that's how they had found out that he had talked to him, that one kid.
Well, I mean, I know on Sebastian's phone, he didn't have those apps on his phone. Like the phone that we provided him, he didn't have any of that stuff on his phone.
Right.
Because it was set up in order for him to do something, permissions basically was like sent over to, I think it was Katie's phone, and she had to give permission if he was trying to download. But I mean, all that was locked down. Like I said, he had a phone with very, very minimal functions.
Huh.
Yeah, and it does do that too, especially an iPhone, because you can set it up to, if they want to download something, they can't add a contact. I mean, you can get pretty strict with them phones, because we did it with Baby Clue for the longest time.
Why would you be blocked every day, Jay? What the hell? Why would you be blocked? I don't understand. What
She
you
said,
talking about, Willis?
she said, never mind.
What the hell? What the hell?
We're all losing our minds. This is crazy. This been a crazy Wednesday. I feel like everybody is just going insane.
Over what though?
I don't know. It has been calm.
See,
the chat sometimes gives her hell, so maybe she thought she was. I don't know.
She said, "I swear I've been chatting for 30 minutes." What the hell?
Well, get on up here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't even see you in the chat. I gotta go grab. Don't tell me, Tim. I gotta get Mountain Dew. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I think you just told him yourself. Damn, that sound good though. I love that yellow drink. I swear.
You ever had a sun drop?
Yeah.
I think those are better than the Mountain Dews.
I don't like mellow yellow so much. I feel like it's trying too hard to be Mountain Dew. But I also like Fresca and that squirt drink. but I think they're more lime than Mountain Dew. Yeah,
Yeah, I
why
think
is
they're a
Jay
lot
in the
more.
chat?
I don't know.
I'm a Diet Dr. Pepper person now that I don't drink Coke anymore.
Oh, I love Diet Dr. Pepper and I love Coke too, but I try not to drink soda.
Have you
And
tried the zero Dr. Peppers?
I don't think
Yeah,
I have, but I can tell you what's good is that diet root beer, that A&W, the diet version.
that's good.
Heck yeah, it tastes just like root beer.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you put a scoop of ice cream in just about anything, it tastes good.
I'm just gonna sit over here and drink my water.
That's one thing I liked about Texas when I was down there. Every restaurant had Diet Dr. Pepper. Up here in Minnesota, you're lucky to get Diet Dr. Pepper at a restaurant.
That is true. Not a lot of places have that.
Well, I think they do a lot more with Pepsi Colas and stuff up there.
And Diet Coke. I don't like
Yeah.
Diet Coke. Disgusting.
Do y'all call it a pop there or a soda?
Pop. I got funny looks when I was in Texas calling it pop.
Yeah, you asked for a pop down in the South, and like, you sure you want that?
Right?
I think you mean a soda.
Yeah. I'm ready to go back to Texas because my arthritis has been acting up ever since I got home. Just like, because it's so cold up here.
I can't stand cold weather. Ugh. My whole body hurts. Like, I don't like it. And you can't go to Arizona because they got scorpions.
Well, it's
Yeah, I don't
scorpions in
want to go down
Texas.
south in the summertime. You guys got bugs down there that'll eat me.
That's true.
We get
And in the
mosquitoes that'll carry
ocean.
you away.
Do what?
So we got those mosquitoes that'll carry your ass away.
Oh, we got lots of mosquitoes up here. We got tons of mosquitoes. And they will carry you away. Terrible up here. We got a lot of trees.
Oh, Jay
But
is in the back, but let me tell her.
there's I can hop in any body of water up here and swim if I want. Down there, I'm scared to swim.
What, up there or down here?
Down in the south. Up here, we can jump in any body of water and not get eaten by anything.
What are you afraid of down in the South?
Well, you guys got alligators and sharks, and
Oh, yeah.
I was down on the Gulf Coast. I didn't want to go swimming in the ocean because of the sharks.
It's only bull sharks you got to really be careful with.
That is too funny. Jay is in the back having a conversation with the receptionist.
She's like, I need a receptionist.
That's hilarious.
Oh my lord.
Shh, they're listening.
I know, I can't with them.
That's funny.
She says, this is Queen Bee's receptionist.
Press 1 for more options.
What kind of overalls you wear, Chris? I'm just curious.
I like the Bernies the best. But I think I still got a couple pair of the Liberties. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, every kid from our decade was Oshkoshing it up. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, that's true.
I like Dickies.
Their stuff is too stiff for me. Like a lot of their material feels like, I don't know, like you can't bend
Like
over
fire
it.
hose.
Yeah, it's
I don't really wear them. I just wanted to say I like Dickies.
oh my god. I will say I did get some like cargo leggings from them, and they are all right. It's supposed to be like a work pant, but like more of a legging feel. They're pretty badass.
And they're made by Dickies.
I'm pretty sure that's who made them. I got them at the Tractor Supply. Maybe they're Carhartt. I don't remember.
Yeah, Carhartt's at Tractor Supply, and I don't think they really have Dickies. I think Dickies got a contract with Walmart.
That sounds right.
I'm a Carhartt person. I like Carhartt jackets and Carhartt sweatshirts. I love their rain defenders.
Oh man, I got a Carhartt sweatshirt, and it's like the only one I'll wear now. I freaking love that thing, that purple one.
It's not Carhartt, it's Carhartt.
Carhartt, sorry.
Kaha.
Who was it trying to tell us how to say that? It was somebody up here.
Yeah, I can't remember who in the hell it was, but I know that shit was funny. Carhartt.
Wasn't it Katie when y'all having a discussion about her friend's husband who's from London or Europe or something? Parked in the car in the garage
Oh yeah, I do remember.
Garage.
Yeah, I remember talking to her about that. But we had somebody come up on Queens one time, and she was talking about the difference in the Boston and the New York accent.
Yeah. I think she said she was from Maine or something, and that's
That
how
might
they
be it.
pronounced
Yeah.
Carhartt.
Hold on, Jay. Queen Bee's not up here yet.
Sorry, I was going to grab a Mountain Dew and let the dogs out. I apologize. Sorry about that.
I was about to say that's the longest run to the fridge.
No, I let
ran to the store.
Mountain Dew, and then I had to let Duke and them out.
Hey, you're all good. Me and receptionist were just chatting backstage.
I was just saying, sorry about that, guys.
How's it going?
Let's go. What's up, mate?
Hey, I wanted to tell you, I was chatting, trying to tell you, check out Talk Studio, and it's made by Streamlabs, but it's the same like concept as this. It's called Talk Studio. Maybe you can try
I'm gonna
that
have to go
out.
look that up because StreamYard keeps fucking up, and I'm not happy with it.
I know it's been glitching a lot lately. I've noticed.
Yeah, it's glitching. It's knocking people off. It's, you know what I mean. It's making.
Yeah,
It's
check out that
acting real
Talk
bad.
Studio. It's the same shit, like exactly like this, pretty much.
I don't get how they lift their price so much. They lifted their price
They
not
doubled
just
it.
like double, but like 5 times what the amount was, and then it turns to shit.
Talk Studio is all right, Steven. It's not. It's. I wouldn't say it's as. I don't know. People have had problems. Like I've used it, and people are like, "What the hell is this?" They click the link, and they're not set up because everybody's set up for StreamYard, right? So I've had people like have issues with their audio, but once you get it going, I think it's okay. Maybe just try it out one time, do like a members or something, and see how you like it.
Well, I think that's what you were using that day we were on that panel with Terry Lynn, remember?
I was.
And it worked fine for me.
Yeah. And that way you don't have to put everything in. It's already there, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have a message for Cheesy.
Okay.
We're going to be taking out the soda and snack machines due to the high sugar and sodium content. And also, I was taking my notes, and I think that now our office attire is overalls and Crocs.
Perfect.
I'm down for that.
If you boil Crocs, can you like shape them?
That's what they say.
Really?
What do you mean? Oh, shape them?
Yeah, like if
I
you
don't know. I've
boil
never
them.
boiled. I've never boiled my Crocs.
You've never
because
boiled them and then stepped in them, Cheesy?
No,
to
I
like
pay a lot of
form
money for
them.
my Crocs. I don't want to ruin them.
Well, so somebody told me that you could do that because Baby Clue had a pair one time and she left them in the car and they literally like bowed in half. Like we could not undo it. And so somebody had told me we threw them out, of course, but someone was like, you could have boiled them and put them back in shape. I was like, what? I've never thought of boiling a shoe before.
Were they real Crocs?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I guess it doesn't get that hot up here, so I've never had that problem.
Well, that's what made me so mad because, like, I mean, you pay like $60 for them things, and I buy.
This shit bent in half.
I now have a pair of actual Crocs, but before I'd buy mine at the Dollar General for like $3, and them things you can leave them in the sun for a year and they never like mess up.
I got a pair of Crocs that are kind of stretched out, and I was going to throw them out. Maybe I'll boil them and see how that works.
They might shrink back down.
I ain't never had to. I always wear the outside edges of mine out because for some reason I walk on the sides of my feet and I'll wear the outside edges out. I ain't never had them shrink or stretch out.
But
like
you
that.
also buy the leather ones.
But it's just a leather top.
Yeah.
I have a messed up ankle on the one side because when I had my toe cut off, I don't know, something screwed up my ankle anyways. And I call it my cankle because it gets really big sometimes if I'm on it too much. And so sometimes it stretches out the straps of my Crocs.
It might disinfect them things too if you boil them.
I'll
Maybe.
try it. I'll boil mine. I'll just buy another pair if they mess up.
Do a
I
video.
wash mine
You want me to
constantly.
do a video?
I do. I want to see those babies I want to see what they do in boiling water.
I bought a Croc Shiner, by the way. They actually sell a shine bar for your Crocs.
Right. Yeah.
Shine bar?
I swear to God.
It revives them. Yeah.
Wow. Are they supposed to last forever?
Sure.
They'll last through an apocalypse. It'll be cockroaches and Crocs.
Right.
Chris, they want to know if you and Katie wear Crocs.
No, I don't. I don't own any Crocs. I only wear the Hey Dudes.
I was gonna say their
I love
shoe
my
choice
Hey
are Hey
Dudes.
Dudes.
I love my Hey Dudes.
You seem like a Hey
Hey
Dude kind
dudes
of
are
person.
those are comfy.
They are.
I mean, there's nothing. Don't get me wrong. Nothing against the Crocs. I like the Hey Dudes. They feel better on my feet.
People are saying,
Hold on,
I knew
Kelly's
Chris
saying
was
hi.
a Hey
Hold on,
Dude.
Kelly's saying, hi, Chris. My 15-year-old who is autistic and graduating is brilliant and has somehow hacked every parental control I can buy. It blows my mind and it's very scary. You guys had, I think she's talking about because you said you had parental controls on Sebastian's phone, that you guys had and she's saying, like, basically her son is autistic as well, and he's hacked into all her stuff. Like, he's hacked through it. He's basically overrode the.
Yeah, like the parental controls. Has that ever happened, Chris? Did Sebastian ever
Sebastian
get
ever
around
done
that?
No, not well. Hold on. I will say it like this: to Sebastian's phone, like the devices we had at our house, not that I'm aware of. I'm not gonna say he hadn't,
right?
But I'm not aware if he had. To be honest with you, anything at Seth's house, I wouldn't know. That would have to be a question for him. I don't know that.
Did he, by chance, did he ever take his phone with him to when he went to Seth's for the weekend? Did he take his phone that was at y'all's house? Did he ever take it with him?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious about
Yeah,
that.
see, we were wondering because Seth said something about signal at the pond or whatever. There was a certain pond they like to go to and go fishing because he could get signal. We were thinking if he had signal, if he had the phone that you guys gave him, he wouldn't have to go to no pond go to a pond where there's signal close by. He would already have it on the phone, right?
Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to get on the internet if it's locked down. So he had to be talking about another phone. There's no other option.
His phone from our house was very locked down. I mean,
oh, okay.
So I mean, even if he took it with him, he wouldn't have been able to use his biggest thing, I think, was YouTube. You know, I mean, there was some restrictions about him being on YouTube.
Right.
So he didn't have access to it. So, I mean, he wanted to use it to listen to music and watch his videos. That was cut off. Because it became a problem.
So if he left the house though with his phone, would he be able to connect to a different Wi-Fi that if someone gave him the password to theirs?
No.
No.
No. So the device itself was the lock, not the programs.
Gotcha.
Now, see, we were watching that show, and then a lady in the chat said that she had actually given one of her old phones to her son, and he gave it to a girl at school. All I could think was, what the heck if somebody did that and gave Sebastian one, you know? Not
Dude,
realizing.
I've thought of that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's always been a question that honestly, we don't have an answer. The best answer I can give everybody is, to our best recollection, Sebastian did not have any other phone other than the phone that Katie and I provided to him.
Right.
Anything at his father's house, we are not aware of. So I don't know. As far as I know, there was no other devices in the house either.
Remember that one girl, Queen? I think she actually had two phones. Like she had the phone that her mom and dad gave her. Then she got the one at school, and she was actually using the phone that her mom and dad gave her as a hotspot to connect to the secondary phone.
To connect to the other phone. You know what else though too? That one lady that came up here, she was talking about her teenage daughter had actually took her iPhone and logged out of the iPhone and logged into like a whole other screen that made it like a completely different phone.
Like a whole nother Apple ID.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's crazy. Kids are too smart these days.
Well, I mean,
hell yeah, and then they learn from other kids and then other apps and other games and shit like that, you know, like Roblox and Minecrafts and
right.
Becky said, Mr. Prophet, can I ask if Ellie is continuing to get leads daily? I'm from Oklahoma and praying for you, Sebastian's safe return.
Last we heard that leads had slowed down. So I don't know if they're daily. But there's, I mean, unless it's of like actual importance or something, like if it's something that's they're actually concerned with or wanting some information on, there's certain leads that if they do get them, we don't know about them. I mean, so to give you an idea, like photos of sightings that people said, oh, this looks like Sebastian, submitted photos. You know, they do forward those photos out. We look at them, yay or nay, and then we submit, like, just give them the answer back.
Clue, did you see that the Koberger hearing was hacked today for a few minutes?
Hacked?
It was literally showing something about the New York Stock Exchange. It was so weird.
Are you
I don't know
serious?
what. Yeah, I don't know
During
what
the
is
trial?
going on. Yeah, it was through the court feed too. It was really kind of scary.
That's weird. I watched some of it, but I didn't watch it.
Freaking long. There's a lot of nuggets in there though.
Dude, that judge was not having anything from the defense, dude.
Not at all.
What, was she objecting to everything?
Well, he was just, I mean, you could just tell, like, everything they said, it was like
shot down.
Yeah, like immediately.
He wants to use autism as like one of the big things. And now he's saying, I guess pretty much what I'm getting from it is that he's not going to present very well because they're talking about how his mannerisms are weird, but he sat there for 8 hours today and didn't do anything weird.
Right. And like they keep saying like social problems, like things like that. But it's like, I mean, he seems to have gone very far for someone with social you know what I mean? Like he's
Right.
working
To
on
be a
his
TA and getting his
right.
doctorate.
Right. And it's like, I don't
Well,
know.
you know what she said? Ann Taylor said that she has listened to at least 100 hours of interviews with people that interacted with him at WSU, and she said it's awful. She's like, these interviews are so mean towards Mr. Koberger. So it sounds like a lot of people didn't like him that came in contact with him. I was like, 100 hours of interviews of things that are negative. She said things like how he would stand in the doorway and stare, weird things like that. He's
That
going to
is
try
creepy.
yeah, he's
That's
going to
Yeah, he was a
explain it
fucking
away with
freak. He was a
autism.
weirdo. He was creepy, yeah.
Dude, his eyes alone are just like, oof.
You could tell he was one of them weird fuckers.
I love
FSG
how
has,
Queen does
she has
the
one more
skirt.
question. She said, Chris, can you ask Chris why Microsoft contacted Ellie? It was stated by Seth.
Any accounts that Sebastian may have had or anything like that, they reached out to everything. They reached out to, I think, Google. Because the kids actually had the school accounts and stuff like that. So I mean, they reached out to anybody he may have had an account with or something. I mean, but Microsoft, I mean, it would have had to come through probably a computer or something. We don't have Xboxes. We only have the PlayStations. So
yeah,
there's no telling.
Well, and then Ann we were just talking about this. She said, what happened with the school janitor that was arrested?
Oh, yeah.
On the phone. Did they know if
up
he
in
ever
Portland?
worked at Sebastian's school? I have no idea. Was it Tennessee? That's where it happened?
Yeah.
Same
Yeah, it was in
school, right?
Portland.
What?
No.
It was in Portland.
Oh. I thought it was
It
the
was in
same
the same
school.
county.
Yeah.
Same county. Different school. Portland is up north, closer to Kentucky state line.
Yeah.
Where we live is from Portland to our house is probably
30
25,
minutes.
30 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they got a problem with that here. I'm just gonna say, and it could be like that in other places. But I mean, there was a lady at the elementary school down here that was arrested for, with the students or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, inappropriate relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. That's
Someone in
fucking
here
crazy.
is worried about Cooterville when Justin is over there handing out pearl necklaces.
Well, what do you mean, Cooterville?
Look at your super chat.
Oh shit, hold on.
It's so true.
Jay, consider removing the Cooterville theme since you are sharing videos of a missing child. The two topics do not mesh well. Well, just like we were talking about the Rose and shit, people got all pissed off. Well, I mean, it is what it is. We're grown ass adults. What the fuck? You think we ain't gonna talk shit every once in a while? I mean,
Lee Bird, to answer your question, yes, Katie was actually the one who was very adamant about the caves being searched, if I'm not mistaken.
As far as I know,
That's why I don't understand excuse me, why some sides are so adamant that it can only be just one thing. I mean, there's so many things that could have happened to Sebastian. I'm sorry, Chris, to say this, but I'm sure you are aware of it. But I mean, there's just so many things that could have happened, whether he been lured out, ran away. I mean, there's just so many things. So how can all these YouTubers, be just focusing on Chris and Katie? I just don't understand it. It's like, it's just because that's what they get money for, the views,
Well, I mean, essentially, everybody's got to find a bad guy to a story, and it's the easiest way to point the fingers because one of the parents was the last one with the child.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So one of the parents was the last one seen with the child. That's one thing. But once you go to bed, You know, if you show me one person that never goes to sleep that has a child.
Right, exactly.
It just doesn't happen. You know.
I think that's the
We got.
thing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying I was out of town. Katie was at the house, and Seth is supposedly at work. And in any given time, you can say any kind of negative thing you want about any parent, but the facts are still the facts. There's no sign of foul play. There's no evidence to support foul play. So the only difference in all this is you've got a group of people who driving that negative narrative instead of, looking at it from different angles. Everybody's just got to find a negative angle and point the finger at a person. And it's like, okay, good luck.
Right.
Well, they act like he's a toddler, right? Who can't
He's not. He's a
open his
15-year-old
door.
boy, now 16.
Right. Like he can sneak out. God knows half of us in this chat, if not more, were doing that at 15, probably before. Like it's crazy. I don't understand. Like,
Well, he did sneak out at some point because he was outside the house, apparently underneath a car that he was caught by one of the people across the street. Their his son's girlfriend caught Sebastian. Then the dad came over and there's no telling what he's been able to do.
That you guys weren't even aware of, yeah.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
I mean, law enforcement knows Sebastian would be at the house by himself 2 to 3 hours a day by himself when he got out of school by the time Katie or I got home.
When the neighbors were questioned, did anyone say, oh, yeah, I have seen him? Because remember, one guy did on dispatch. He said, the guy that lived on Honeysuckle said, I've seen that child walking, but not today. Do you think that were there people that came forward?
My problem with that is Honeysuckle. If you go look at the map, in order to get to Honeysuckle, he would have to literally walk down to Long Haul Pike, turn right, go to the next road over, and then turn right and go up Honeysuckle.
unless he went through the back of the houses, because you can
cut through.
Yeah, if you're on Honeysuckle, you can see the turnaround.
You can see, but here's the problem: the terrain that drops
that's
off
right.
from the top of Honeysuckle is treacherous. Like you go down that, and I'm telling you, you've got very good odds of breaking a bone. Yes.
Yeah, it's elevated quite a bit.
So you literally would have to go down to the main road.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Well, I have to say, if excuse me, if you ask my dad, who's 82 and I'm 50, I'm going to be 51. If you ask my dad right now, if I ever snuck out as a child, he would tell you, no, I was a perfect kid. But let me tell you, when I was in high school, I did all my partying. I did all my sneaking out. I used to drink like a fish when I was in high school.
Cheesy just never got caught.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So
the times were so different back then, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that.
But that's the thing. Like, he could have been sneaking out, and this would have been a pattern until he didn't just come back, you know?
My mother didn't sleep. She only slept a couple hours a night, and she still didn't even know that I snuck out at night.
Well, we could say the same thing about Seth's house. I mean, Seth worked, 12, 14-hour shifts, and Sebastian would be up there at his house by himself. Now, granted, he had a phone. So if anything happened, he could always make phone calls. He had a list of numbers to call. And I believe, I'm not going to swear on this, but I believe that at one point, even Seth's next door neighbor would occasionally check on Sebastian as well. I'm not going to swear on that, but
I understand Sebastian was out and knew most of the neighbors.
Well, see, and I'm not going to lie. It kind of makes me sound like a
I'm
horrible parent because I don't know what he was doing up there because it was just a respect thing. We don't intervene in his household and he don't intervene in ours.
That's how it was with my kids. I didn't know what they did at their dad's.
You know,
Unless
I
someone
mean,
got in
it's
trouble. I
always,
didn't know.
yeah, I mean, there was always that respect factor. If there were some issues that we would tell, but other than that, I mean, I don't know what nor does Katie. We don't know what he was doing up there 12, 14-hour days by himself. I mean, he could be outside. I would like to think that when his dad told him not to go outside or do something, that Sebastian listened. But realistically, he is a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's
Testing the
always a
boundaries.
possibility.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not saying Seth is a horrible parent. That's not. I don't want
No,
anybody to take anything from that. I just realistically, we were all teenagers as kids, and there's not one perfect teen who never did anything.
For sure. And I don't necessarily think that sneaking out makes you a bad teen. I think that's pretty normal. The thing is,
Oh
like,
yeah, hell yeah. That's a
if
normal
he
teen
did
thing.
sneak out like that night, what the freak happened that this time he didn't come back?
Right. And
know?
like last night we were watching and that kid had talked to this guy on Tinder, and then they had given, exchanged Snapchat names. And he's like, don't worry, you don't even have to. I think he said, don't worry, something about don't wear your shoes or don't worry about putting on shoes or something like that. He left his keys, his wallet, everything. All he took with him was his phone. And he had every intention. You can tell he had every intention on going back home. And he never went back, obviously, because something happened. But
Well, that's what I always say. I mean, we've all snuck out as kids. It's just we always came home, you know. So yeah, I just don't understand how people can't think that that is a possibility. You know, I mean, I know why the
Well, because
YouTubers are doing
cheesy,
it,
if
but
we snuck out, we usually snuck out with people, right? To go
Yeah.
be with people. So I guess if he was sneaking out, where was he going?
Right.
And was it with anybody else that we don't know? You know what I mean? Like, it's just wild.
Well, we didn't have the opportunity to have a cell phone in our hand and be talking to people across the street or the neighborhood. We had the cords that were stuck to the wall half the time. Hell, I mean, we just barely got cordless.
Well, I
ones.
just wonder because, Sebastian was seen in front of his window, right? That
Yeah,
night.
his silhouette was seen in the window.
Right. So, like, was he looking out at somebody or something? So many questions.
It's
Yeah, so
scary,
many
just all the
questions and-
possibilities.
Yeah. I mean, with that being said, I'm looking forward to the airing of the America's Most Wanted missing person show to come out. Maybe that will reach a much larger audience, and hopefully it'll start generating some credible leads.
I agree.
Oh, I hope so.
How long is the segment? Do you know how long it is?
Not off the well, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be. I think it's like 1 hour, a 1 hour show, and I think they're covering 2 or 3 cases in that hour, so to speak. That's if I remember correctly. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's what they had mentioned.
I think it's great that all three of you participated, and I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, I mean, everything I've heard, I mean, I've heard it was great from what I was told.
yeah, I can't wait to watch it.
I'm excited to watch it too.
Yeah,
You
me
said the
too.
end of
I'm
April?
still excited.
Yeah, is there a date yet?
Not yet. I was just last I've heard, sometime toward the end of April, maybe the beginning of May, but I think they're pushing for the end of April somewhere.
I saw an ad that the first The first show airs April 21st. Episode 1 of their new season.
See, I don't know if he'll be on the first episode or
Yeah.
or what. I mean, I'm just honestly, I was ecstatic when we got the call. Um, and then not long after that, we got a phone call from Dateline to do that article, which I thought was really cool.
That was
Yeah, and that was good too. Body Movement said, Chris, did they take your internet router or look at the logs for foreign devices?
Yes, ma'am, they did. Sure did. They brought in that little sniffer machine thingy, hooked up and looked at everything within the past 30 days of every signal in that area. Because that's how they were like, well, there's two signals that are unsecured. And I'm like, no, they're not. They were like, well, this one here says it is. And I said, you can log into it, but you ain't gonna get into it. And they said, what? Well, it's unlocked. I said, try. And they tried. And I said, you're not gonna get into it. And they were like, why? Because that's my truck, and I'm the only one with that password. And they were like, oh. I'm like, exactly.
Hey, Chris, will you look and back check real quick? Clue, you got quiet.
Yeah, she muted. She's
She's
doing
doing
things.
her Gasha stone. Leave her alone.
She was. I do have
Clue,
a question.
I bought one. I'm guilty. I just got it 2 days ago. So I'm hoping it will help with my
I'm trying to tell you,
50-year-old wrinkles.
you better do it. Get you some castor oil.
I didn't use castor oil. Doesn't that clog your pores?
I mean, I don't have any more zits, but I know my lines are growing.
I do have a question, Chris. You said there were two unsecured signal or whatever, however you put that.
Yeah.
And I know you said one of them was your truck. Can you speak on the other one? I mean, is there any interest in it?
So from what I understood, it was somebody else who had a device in the area that was normally not in the area. So it is either somebody who may have had a phone or a hotspot that was visiting or something, because they went back 30 days. 30 days from the signals. From that day, from the 26th, they went back 30 days and looked. And then anything that was not in the area that was normal is what they were looking for. And out of everything they saw, it was two devices. My truck being one, because it hadn't been there until a certain date, and then it reappeared on the 26th.
Yeah.
And then the other signal, I don't even know. I didn't give a shit about it just because they had said, well, it's not been here. So
Oh, so it was another device from earlier, not like in that time frame. It was from earlier, where further back in the previous 30 days. Is that what you're saying?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And it hadn't appeared back in the area.
Gotcha.
That's so wild that they could figure out what devices were in that area.
It's kind of like it's like the geofencing they do
Yeah,
with phones.
it's so crazy.
Well, see, now I'm confused because Betty, you said they would only go back for the 48 hours, right?
Well, I mean, when Betty shows everybody her criminology degree, that would be great.
Just to think, if you drive through a neighborhood,
Yeah.
that you could be picked up, they know you were there by your.
Oh, yeah.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the weird thing. Like with today's technology, it's amazing how they know where you are. I don't care who you are. They know where you are. If you've got a signal device, cell phone, watches, hell, even hearing aids emit a signal, because most hearing aids have a Bluetooth transmitter in them.
Hi, Cheesy.
Yeah, they do.
Hi, Amy. How are you?
Fine.
Good to
Sorry,
see
I
you.
didn't mean to.
It's
Better.
been a while since I talked to you. I'm glad to talk to you.
Mr. Prophet, may I ask you a question?
Hey, girl, what's up, hon?
What kind of EQ problems was Sebastian having? If you don't mind me asking, I'm not trying to get you mad or anything.
No. We're asking what kind of what problems?
You said Sebastian was having problems on YouTube?
Oh,
Problems on YouTube.
so problems being when we tell him to like get off YouTube, like he'll sit on YouTube for hours and hours and hours and hours, and
Like
he
we
won't.
do.
Yeah, and he won't do like his chores, or he'll want to sit in his bed at midnight and want to watch YouTube.
Like we do.
Yeah, I mean, and he's got
He's
school.
normal. He's
He's
just like
got
we are.
yeah. I mean, but he's in school. He's got a bedtime. Go to bed. You know, if your mom tells you to do something and your face is stuck in that phone 24/7, there's a problem. I have a problem with children who sit on a device 24/7 and don't know how to go outside and find some fresh air. And
It's not good for him. It's not
I
good.
don't blame you.
I agree.
so, in order to fix that, when we told him to stay off and he'd sneak around and do it, well, we've just fixed it. All right, no more YouTube.
That's right.
I have a niece who was like that, and she was always on her device with her headphones on. She was playing whatever games, talking to her friends on her headphones. I mean, she'd even do it at school and stuff. Well, she ended up not graduating. She doesn't have a job,
Wow.
And it's like, and she's got some boyfriend over in New Jersey. We're in Minnesota. Have no clue about that, but she's over 18, so what am I supposed to do, right? Well, she's not my kid either, but yeah, it's like, I'm frustrated with her. And I'm frustrated with her parents for not making her get off her, because now they're like, well, what do we do with her? And I'm just like, this is your fault. You didn't control what she was doing with her electronics.
Well, I mean, I think at some point, all families that have these issues with these devices all have to take some sort of responsibility. Because,
Right.
I mean, think about when we were all growing up, when we didn't have all these devices, the parents were going outside, were going to parks, were taking the kids here and there. I mean, people were doing things like that. It's a proven fact of how much that has been reduced due to new age technology. I mean,
It's crazy.
Here's best example. Go to a restaurant and watch how many people sit on a device.
Yeah.
Right.
Just a question. Trying to clear some stuff up. I see people talking about when. So his phone at home or his internet access at home was locked down, and you said when y'all had caught him, going on it anyway. Like, when did he get on like a lockdown? Like, how long before he went missing would you say he was locked down?
I don't honestly. I can't tell you the exact date because I don't know without looking. And I mean, Ellie has his phone, so I can't even give you that answer. There were several, like two major times that I know of for a fact. I locked down his phone once, and it was an issue with Katie and Seth against me. So both of them against me because I locked it down. And they were like, well, how long is he going to be locked down? I said, till he learns. And then one time they finally said, look, it's been X number of time. Can he get it back? And I said, he needs to come and talk to me about it, not y'all. And Sebastian did come and ask, and we sat down and had a discussion. I said, okay, I'll unlock your phone. Do not make me regret this, please. Please prove to me and prove to everybody else that you can stay off of all the YouTube, and if you're told to do something, you can do it, and it won't be a problem. He said, yes, sir. He gave me his word. Okay. And then I don't remember exactly how much longer after the fact, and his mom told him to do something. He didn't listen. He said, all right, done. Right there. We're done. And I locked it back down again. And I mean, it's a proven fact. Like, if you're going to tell me you're going to do something, do it. But when you're not going to do it and you're going to go against it, all right, I'll just turn it off. I won't give you you won't have a reason to not listen to your parents. You just won't need to, you won't have YouTube.
Yeah, and the reason I thought, I felt like it was pertinent to me was trying to figure out, like, how long before he went missing could he have had, if he arranged something, right? That's really kind of where I was going. But I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. I get that too.
Yeah, I mean, I know it sounds horrible, and I don't really remember.
No, I mean, it don't sound horrible. It's been, 13 months, and I'm sure it's...
Actually, it's been 14 months for me.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
On contrary to what everybody wants to believe, it's 14 months for me. It's 13 months for the other parents. I am 1 month ahead of them.
I'm sorry, Chris.
Despite what everybody wants to say, February 2nd at 4:30 p.m. in the afternoon was the last time I gave Sebastian a hug, and I told him to be good when he went to his dad's house. It's the last time I saw my stepson. Last time.
I'm sorry.
So, and I'm sure people are going to tear that shit apart, and I really don't care.
I mean, people tear apart anything. That's
For sure.
That's what people do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is.
Well, here's so not too long ago, Kate and I we went back and we were just looking at some pictures and some videos, and how much Sebastian has changed from the time he moved from California to here, and then we've got videos before his voice changed, and we got a video or two after his voice changed, and it's like, good God. And it's crazy. I mean, just watching your kids grow up before you, it really makes you stop and think how much valuable the time is that you have with your children. And it doesn't matter what age they are. My parents are older, and they watch their kids still grow and their grandbabies. And I mean, the same for everybody else on this,
I agree.
Time is valuable.
I have a question, Chris. Have you ever seen the video on YouTube that's like a short video, and the YouTube name is Sebastian Rogers, and it looks like someone's under a porch or a deck filming?
I think I've seen a picture of it, but I don't think I've seen a video of it.
I just wondered if that area looked familiar to you.
When I'd seen the picture, it was kind of grainy, so I really couldn't make out a lot. I mean, I could see there's a person like in the background of the picture, and it looks like somebody's underneath a deck, but it looks like you're belly crawling under the deck from the way I can see it. So I don't know.
I just put the link to the video in back chat if Queen wanted to pull it up. But yeah, it looks like she's got a couple dogs on leashes, like a bloodhound and a German shepherd. It's wild.
Firefly, you're up here with this. Here, I'll go grab this link now.
Yeah, I don't know of anybody that Sebastian would be around that has a bloodhound or a German. Not anybody in my side of the family that I know of would have has those animals.
I just wondered if maybe it looked like Seth's
Hold on, are you
neighborhood.
sure this is because you just dropped a short and it popped up with iPhone connect your devices to your new Wi-Fi network?
Yeah, if you keep playing it, they're like connecting to a Wi-Fi on their phone, and then they start.
Oh,
playing.
okay, okay.
Now, Chris, that's
Not that
not
you meant
fair.
to.
I'm your cousin, and I have a German Shepherd.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's true.
All right, here we go.
And this was January 16th, 2024.
Yeah, that does not to my knowledge, that doesn't look like anybody or anywhere that I am affiliated or known with.
Yeah, I didn't know if the garage in the background looked familiar, like a certain neighborhood or anything. It looks like someone's
on.
hiding, doesn't it?
Hold on a minute. Play that again.
Isn't that Seth's mom?
Seth's mom?
Isn't this Seth's mom, Robin?
Pause it. I don't know.
Dude, don't even.
I can't make out the person in the background. I can't see.
Yeah, it's blurry as hell right there.
Yeah.
Hold on, that was a better
The sun
picture.
is shining, that's why.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever
There's
this
one point
whatever
where
this
there you
person is
go.
standing under, if you look on that I don't know if
Like
it's a
they're standing
rafter
under
or
a
a
porch or
beam.
something.
Well, you see, there's an electrical cable that's running down there.
Right.
Yeah.
You can
And then
definitely
there's
see
a
that.
tree. Look at that tree was cut down right next to the porch there.
Yeah, right up front. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that area does not look like anything I've ever known or seen. But I mean, if that was, let's say that was out there where Seth's parents lived, I don't know. I've never been to their family area. I don't know anything about the area. So
The funny thing, though, Chris, is it says January 16th, and in Tennessee, things wouldn't be that green, would they? In January?
some places it could be. Because if you go back to when Sebastian was missing, the 26th, it was warm outside.
True.
I mean, it was up.
Oh.
I think it was the third day is when it got cold and it rained, and it turned cold.
So January 16th, 2024 was a school holiday. They didn't have school
Yeah,
that day.
that would have been Martin Luther King Day. If I'm correct, January 16th. Maybe
So would he
Yeah,
have been
this
home
video is
alone?
old. This video's been out for a while. We've seen this video. It's definitely old. Like we've seen it before. Well, I'm pretty sure they said it was Seth with. I'm pretty sure they said that was Robin, Seth's mom.
I see. I don't.
Wrong, but I'm pretty sure
But
that's
see,
what
here's.
they said.
That lady's got a lot of hair.
But see,
Right.
here's where I would disagree with that. Is one, if January 16th, somebody have to look it up on a calendar to see if I'm close to being right. If that was MLK weekend, which would I think falls on a Monday, and Sebastian was at his dad's that weekend, he would have had a long weekend. So he would have been his dad on Monday.
Okay.
And his dad would have dropped him off early Tuesday morning to catch the bus at the house. So I don't see how Robin would have been here in Tennessee, because to my knowledge, the first time Robin had been out here was when Sebastian went missing. And that's to what I know. She may have come out here before. I don't know.
Martin Luther King Day was the 15th on that year.
Okay, so then the 16th would
Tuesday.
have been a Tuesday. So he would have been in school.
There was no school. They said there was a storm. So that's weird. Because it doesn't look like snow there.
If Sumner County schools were out January 16th and there was snow on the ground, then that wherever that camera is, that is not Tennessee, or it's not where we live.
Right.
That'd be 9-1 if Sumner County's out of school. Most of the surrounding areas, Montgomery, Davison, Wilson, Williamson, all of them will also be out of school normally.
It could have been uploaded that date. You guys are right. But it's the only video on that channel. Just this one.
Is there any way to find out who owns the channel?
Not if there's not any information on it. And see how it says at Sebastian Rogers -P61?
Yeah.
Like, Queen, you know how you made your, like, you can customize your at? Like, they never did it. It's almost like that was assigned because they put Sebastian Rogers and then just added that P61. So they never even customized their handle to anything. Does it say when the account was created?
January 14th, 2024.
Damn, 2 days before they put that video on.
It's got 174 subscribers, so somebody's obviously, I mean, they're looking it up. I mean,
look how many views it has because of us.
Yeah, it's like 6,000 or 7,000 views on this one video.
The comments are crazy too. People are like,
Are they?
commenting like it's Sebastian.
Oh, wow.
That's wild. Yeah, there's 45 comments on there.
Yeah, it's interesting, to say the least.
We did give this to SF a while back, though, so he's had it.
Yeah, I mean, if he's had it, then he's probably done whatever he's needed to do to track down whatever. I mean, I don't.
Right.
Is it okay if I say something, Queen?
Absolutely, baby. Go ahead.
Okay, this is actually for Brittany, and I'm not being snotty at all. First of all, Brittany, nobody tells me where to go and what to do. I go to all the channels. Queen is not my keeper. Go where I want.
Did she
I
say
do
I
what I
was?
want. No. But they think I'm trolling. They think I'm starting drama.
Well, they also think you're Baby Firefly too, and you guys are two separate people. Baby Firefly's in the chat, and you're in the chat. So I don't know how that's possible, but you guys are both in the chat, and you're two separate people.
Well, I don't troll anybody else's channel. I never have. I don't go in under alts. I go in under my name if I'm going to say something.
Wait. Where was this said? What was said? I'm not sure.
Okay, hang on. I'm going there. Tonight, I was flipping around while you guys were talking. I had Brittany on mute, and I clicked in to see what they were talking about, and there was misinformation about that Patreon and the pictures. And of course, somebody went in capital letters. Chris is over there saying there's a law, blah, 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 blah. And
Yeah, there is.
I know there is. But I said, right away, it's like, no, he would never do that. Just protecting the mob. And then I got in big capital letters, well, Seth is the dad, he's bad. So all I did, I worked with two of the mods. I was very respectful. They asked me a question. I said, you know what? I'm not 100% sure. Let me go check my information. I did that twice. I went back and I said, yes, it's behind a paywall. It's not included in the monthly fee. They've got 5 videos and he's selling them for $3 a piece.
Yeah, it is. It's a $3 tier. It's a $3 tier in his YouTube memberships.
So
we were told, it's in his Patreon too.
So then everybody started backing on me about Seth being the parent. And again, I was respectful in my own way, and I said, well, with, for parents' permission, Katie is the biological mother, and I put in my opinion. Don't come over here starting the drama. And I didn't get upset. I said my intention was not to start any drama. It was to correct misinformation. And I left. And Brittany, I want to give you another example of how the other night Irony Rose went running over to you at the end of a live stream and just hollering about Queen Bee's gonna call you on the phone. Queen Bee's gonna call you on the phone. And I went into your chat and I tried
I
to
was gonna call who on
explain
the phone?
Brittany, but I'll tell
I
you
don't
what
have
happened.
Brittany's fucking phone number, so why in the
I
fuck would
know.
I call her weird ass on the phone? What are these
Well, just
fucking weirdos talking about?
just a minute. Somebody was up on panel that said, I want to go in and make a comment on her chat on what she's talking about. And the main computer was being used. That person asked for the other phone so they could log on to YouTube, go into Brittany's chat, and ask a question. And but Irony Rose visibly got Brittany upset. Brittany immediately just started wondering and probably worrying, how did they have my phone number? Da 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 da. And I actually was trying to calm Brittany down because that's not what happened. That person simply asked for another device so they could log on to go put a comment in her chat. That's it. That's all. And I was trying to correct that information. And again, I'm over
Well,
causing
they don't
drama.
give a fuck. I mean, they don't care.
I know.
They'd rather run with misinformation than be corrected. And no, baby Firefly, I didn't say you was a troll. I never once said you was. There's a mystic Firefly, there's butterflies, there's Firefly, there's baby Firefly, there's all kinds of names. I never once said you was a troll or Firefly.
Baby Firefly, there was something came up. Queen asked me, "Hey, were you over in another chat buying something?" I'm like, "I don't even go there. I don't know who that creator is." And she's like, "Well, it's something like Baby Firefly." And I said, "Oh yeah, there's Baby Firefly, there's Mystic Firefly, there's Fireflies in the Sky,
Right?
and there's
Fuck,
me."
there's so many gosh dang names.
Yeah, so it was nothing with you, Baby Firefly, nothing at all. Queen just wanted to know if it was me. And she has every right to ask me. I'm a sub, I'm in her Discord, and she wanted to know. So I answered her, and as soon as I said all the Fireflies, she's like, oh, okay, thanks. Boom, that was it. So Queen is
Yes,
very
they
open
came in
with
asking
me.
if you was Firefly, baby Firefly. And I said, no, you're regular Firefly. There's a baby Firefly. They're two separate people.
Quinn and I are very open. I do not go and start drama. Most of the time, when stuff like that is going on and there's misinformation about Chris, whoever, I don't go in and even try to correct it because I know what it'll start.
Yeah,
But
it's
those,
fine. Baby Firefly said, here, Firefly, it's fine. No worries. I'm sorry if you are getting blamed for something I said. No,
no,
I think
no,
people were
it's
just confused between the two of you because there's Firefly and there's baby Firefly, and people don't fucking read.
no, Baby Firefly. It was, she thought I bought something from somebody and she wanted to know, oh, cool, where did you buy that? I said, that wasn't me. I didn't buy it. And that's when we figured out there's 3 or 4 different Fireflies. Had nothing to do with you. It was dropped out. Queen and I have that relationship. She knows where I go. She knows I go into other people's chats.
Everybody does. Fuck, everybody likes to go everywhere. What? I mean,
And you know what, Brittany? When
just
I
this is
do go in,
embarrassing.
you know what, Brittany? When I do go in and either there's
Fucking
a
Brittany.
misunderstanding or I cause a ruckus or I say something wrong, I always go back and tell Queen, oh man, I said this in nonsense chat.
Is
She
that why
said
you're
that
up here? Is
wrong.
she talking shit to you on your panel right now because you were in her chat? Are you not allowed to go in her chat? My subscribers can't go
No,
in there now?
no. She didn't throw me out. No, nobody threw me out. They just said,
Okay,
when I
I was gonna
said,
say because she better not fuck with you guys.
no,
No, fuck that.
no, it was her subs that when I said, Katie, there are 2 parents when it comes to requesting permission. Katie is his biological mother and
They
should be
jumped
in
your
on that.
ass, huh?
She should be in on that permission and right away. Now they didn't jump me hard. Don't come over here starting drama. You take it back over there. And that's when I said, okay, I'm just trying to correct misinformation. I'm leaving now. And I left. But Brittany, and all the creators, if I go over and am misunderstood or I cause a ruckus, and especially if I'm wrong about information, I will go
Yeah,
back
it's
and
all good. It's all
apologize.
good.
I
It's all good.
apologize. I correct my
Yeah.
information, and I always tell Queen, oh, you know, I went into Kathy's P chat, and
Yeah.
man, I really upset her because they didn't understand. So in case she comes to you, here it is. So
Okay.
Brittany,
Yeah,
I
it's all
don't.
good. It's
Yeah,
all good.
Brittany,
We get it.
I don't troll,
All right.
Brittany. I go in under my name, no alts, and you know.
We get it, baby. It's okay. It's all good.
Okay.
Fuck with Brittany. Fuck what she's talking about. We don't give a fuck about her. We
Okay,
get it
hi.
though, baby. We get it. It's all good.
Hi, Chris. Hi,
Go
Jay.
wherever you want to go. Do whatever you
evening,
want to
man.
do. Fuck what they're talking about.
Hi,
Hey,
Jay.
what's up?
Hi.
Who's that?
Hey, Weezie.
How you
Okay, you
doing?
guys.
Hi.
I'll drop down. I'll
Oh,
shut my mouth. All right,
okay.
that's all.
All right.
Okay, bye.
I've been blocked over there for months and months.
Right.
Ever since Tony was on panel and they were talking about Seth, and I
Yeah.
said, "What about Chris and Katie?" And they blocked me.
Gosh dang, man, that was a lot. That was a lot.
My head's spinning.
Yes, because people go all over the place. I mean, what the hell? People thought, first of all, they thought she was Baby Firefly. I'm like, no, that's two fucking separate people. It's not the same person. They're not trolling. She don't have a troll account. She's not Baby Firefly and Firefly.
God, there's a lot of mystics and fireflies, like different.
And butterflies and dragonflies, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think a
Fuck.
lot of people just need to like
Chill.
throttle way back and chill.
Light their
Like,
joints, bring your own butts, smoke out, chill out.
Yeah, it just
What is it you
everybody
say?
gets
Fire in
so
the hole.
Right,
Yeah.
fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them.
Fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them. All right.
That's right. That's right. Well, y'all, it
Chris and
is
his
1 o'clock in the
airline
morning.
commercials.
I got to
I
get up
used
at
to
5
love.
o'clock in the morning.
I used to love those commercials, like especially the guy that does the "Let's get ready to rumble" thing. We used to find
Yeah.
we used to find ways to turn that thing into different things. Oh man,
Queen's kicking us out. You can't stay here, right?
that's
Right,
right.
you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here, baby. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm tired as shit. I got to get up at 5, and it fucking comes early, man. I've been dragging ass, y'all.
Good night, guys. I'm gonna hop down.
Good night, everybody.
All right, night,
All right, good
Thanks for
night,
having me.
guys.
Night's easy.
Thank you, Chris,
Take
for
care,
coming
Chris.
up and hanging out
Yes,
for a
ma'am.
little bit. You're always welcome. You know that.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Night, night.
Yeah, you guys have a good night as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will catch you on the flip side. I'm getting tired, and it's I was gonna say 5:30 comes super early, y'all. So I will catch you on the flip side. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. And I know Toasty will be live. I'm sure Jay and Clue and the girls will be live tomorrow morning and in the afternoon. So we'll stay busy. I'll see you guys and catch you on the flip side. QB out.